Turn off music. How's everybody doing? Hello, hello, hello. I hope y'all are doing pretty good. The game is currently launching. Hello. I gotta figure out the fucking settings on this game, actually.
Yeah, it's fine.
It is fucking loud.
Oh yeah, it starts out super loud. What I normally do for sound is like I have like most of the sound effects and stuff like low. I usually just have like dialogue and then like chat alerts and stuff in the cinematic.
Okay. It's still loading, so I can't get to the settings yet.
All good. And I don't know if you want to do like a lore playthrough where you like really listen to everything, or if you just want to blast, or I don't know what you want to do.
I might do a lore playthrough eventually, but like, first of all, I gotta learn how to fucking play the game.
Yeah. I don't know if you want to use controller, keyboard, and mouse. And keyboard and mouse, there's two different versions, so.
Sound, music. Let's turn that down. Master volume down about 70.
You're on Standard League, right, when you did this?
I just hit play. And it brought me into character creation, so I don't know if I'm on standard or anything. I'm going to assume it's standard, though.
Alright, once you get that options messed with, I would press escape quick and then go back in. Just to make sure it's on standard, because it asks you before you choose your character, like, which difficulty type thing you're going to play.
Alright.
So there's a hardcore one where if you die once, your character's dead, so.
Oh, okay.
I highly don't recommend that for a new player.
Oh, YOLO! There's my charger. Un momento, por favor.
No problem.
Because if I'm gonna have chat up on my phone just to be safe in case anything goes wrong, like I lose internet or some shit randomly,
Yeah.
I should probably plug that in.
I got your stream up on a second monitor too, so.
Well, I appreciate it.
Yeah. Kind of makes sense since we're playing together. I can see Pat too.
Well, in case anybody wants to know, this is my friend Leonhardt. I actually work with them, so we might accidentally say each other's real names. It might happen.
Yeah. You're gonna hate me when I was like talking to Bethany earlier. I was like, yeah, I was like telling her, I'm like, yeah, it's like I was gonna do this on the way home from work, but I'm just not. And so it's like, oh, I'm not gonna pick up pizza. I'm just gonna order delivery. That way I can get ready faster and play with the Chromie.
Fair. I also I gotta remember to take meds real quick.
Yeah, it's all good. I gotta take mine after I eat a couple slices here. I figured there'd be some setup time and stuff, so. And you for sure want to go
Hello. Yeah, I think I'm gonna stick with this for sounds right now. I'm pretty sure you can change that later on.
Yeah, you can change it anytime. The menu is available to open anytime you want. I just realized I don't even have my sound on.
Okay, oh my God. How's it going, Mario? How you doing?
There we go, I just muted it. Oh, that was awful.
Let's go with this for right now. For settings.
Yeah, he's new, but I'm not. Like, I've been playing PoE for, I don't even know how long, 2017? So.
You know, I really should have tried to play PoE 1 before I did this, but you know.
They're completely different, so you're fine.
Okay.
Yeah, just go to create.
Witch or Ranger, because...
That's your choice. Like, do you want to do Archer, Mad Alchemist, or something like that? Or do you want to do, like, Demon Bitch, Summoner, Spellcaster of, like, Fire or Chaos Death? Those are like the main things for those ones. But I mean, you can technically do anything with any class. Like you could play a witch and you could be a crossbowman. So I mean, you could technically do anything. It's just not optimized for everything else yet. But
I mean, fair.
that's the nice thing about PoE.
Understandable, Mario.
Yeah.
I love using magic, so I think I'm gonna go ahead and start with witch.
Foul witch! Your very own coven cast you out for your forbidden pursuits.
Minions carry in a first
Your
playthrough for a noob,
twisted
especially.
necromancy ends here.
Yeah.
The end of
All right.
loose.
Son of a bitch.
What? A name? Oh,
Yeah.
your name is. Oh, I don't know what I want.
What? The witch is escaping! Kill her!
Run, bitch, run!
Maybe I'll make a Gemling Legionnaire? I don't know.
Okay, honestly, that's pretty cool on how they started up. Honestly.
I know. It is really cool. When I first saw that, I was like, dude. Yeah, minions can be boring depending. Also, we don't have like an ascendancy like specifically for making minions super like amazing necessarily. So.
Alright, I'm gonna turn you down just a little bit.
Did you name your character then? Leshy what?
Leshy Skog, _ Skog.
Okay. As soon as you get in, I'll type in friend invite.
I mean, I might have fun using all that stuff, so...
Yeah. I think minions are cool.
Should I go for mouse or WASD?
I would do WASD. Like, mouse is awful.
I will not join the dead today.
Because mouse is just point and click. WASD gives you the movement ability, so.
Alright, options. Interface. Can I disable the, in-game messaging for other people?
Oh, you can enter. Press enter. Get out of that. So just press enter and then type /D&D. So just type
okay.
/D&D. That's it. But the thing is, you have to remember too with that, like since we're already in party, it shouldn't matter. But depending, like if you, if one of us gets DC'd for like a certain amount of time, then you can't like message each other or like re-invite each other. If, like, say since you have D&D on but I don't, if I crash for like however many minutes and then I get kicked from the party, then can't just re-invite you. But,
Okay.
But we're in Discords, I mean, and I'll be able to come back in. So yeah, you talk to the first guy when you go ahead and you'll get your first weapon.
You're alive.
And it'll give you like some tutorials and stuff.
Okay.
Which I gotta turn the tutorials off for myself quick here.
I mean, fair. You probably speedran this like 5 times by this point.
I'm playing a completely different character that I haven't played, but yeah, basically. I have done this a lot. And the nice thing about this one compared to PoE1 is like you can kill all the enemies that you see in the beginning here. This is basically like the tutorial, so it's not going to let us play together until we actually get through here into the town. Because it
Okay.
wants you to like experience everything quick without someone just like, hey, hurry up and run this way, dumb. You know? 'Cause, yeah. I'm not going to rush you, take your time, so.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, so you start with like skills on your wands and stuff like that, typically, for like a spellcaster. But otherwise, once you start getting skill gems, you'll get other skills and stuff. So I'm guessing right now you have like a chaos bolt or something. I don't have any skills yet, I just have shoot them with a crossbow.
I mean, fair.
Which with the class I'm playing, you actually like imbue different ammo
Is there something down here? No.
Yeah, there eventually will be a large chest which will give you a specific round you can equip, or not round, spell you can equip. But it's set for now.
Oh, the large chest right here that I just found?
Yep. And that's just like your first skill. That's like a set one, but you don't have to keep it later. It's just to help you kill the first boss in the tutorial.
Ooh!
Oh yeah, you got a scepter. Yeah, I suppose you're a witch. So you get a scepter that lets you summon things right away. So now if you go into G, and it looks like it already set 2 of them for you, but if you press G, it'll show you the skill menu, and then you can set how many minions you want. So if you look on the right side of Skeletal Warrior, you see how there is that like level 1, and then there's like a dash thing that says like level 1. So
Yeah.
click the right arrow,
Okay.
and then it lets you summon more of them.
It just brings out some more...
Huh. Maybe it doesn't do it yet, just because it's... That's weird. I mean, it already has 2 of them summoned, so normally you choose the amount, unless it just summons them for you right now. I don't know for sure.
It might just be an automatic summon for right now, since I'm such a noob.
Maybe. Because I see you do have 2, so I mean, you're fine. You got them either way.
Fair.
It's like all my friends played minions, so I haven't touched minions at all yet myself.
This oozes
There's like
darkness.
literally,
skill gem.
I welcome it.
I think it was like 4 out of 5 of my friends played minions for their starter. And then it was me as a Stormweaver, and then one other friend played Witch Doctor.
Okay,
Witch Hunter, or whatever.
unearth. What do you do?
It kills an enemy.
Raises
and revives
spikes of bones from the earth in front of you, damaging bones of corpses in the area, ripped out and reassembled into short-lived... Okay, so even more minions.
Yeah, but that one's temporary.
I mean, minions are minions.
Yeah. The normal minions, they'll always respawn
I just
every
found
so
my
many seconds
path
after
to
they like
power.
die and stuff. Honey, whenever you're done with that, you want to put it away, please? But the normal minions, whenever they die, they'll eventually respawn on like a timer.
Okay.
That's just for the permanent ones that require spirit to summon. Because if you decide to go for minions on your build, you eventually want to like stack spirit so you can summon more of them. Because the more spirit, the more minions. You enjoying Unearth?
I'm basically summoning bones and just being a dumbass.
It's all good. So to avoid everything being boring, I'm gonna mostly avoid using anything from my stash aside maybe like skill gems or like, you know, identifies and stuff like that for us. Otherwise it's just too boring if everything's easy as crap, you know?
Ooh, I leveled up. Oh, God. Holy shit!
Always go for damage early on. So
I'm more meaning like the goddamn spider
Oh, yeah.
web.
yeah,
My friends are telling me like spider
it's a
web.
lot more than it actually like. It looks like a lot more than it actually is, because like you start in a certain spot and you have to like go 2 different areas depending on like what your build is. So like I highly recommend doing damage stuff in like the beginning, because like the campaign is all about doing damage in order to keep going. And then one thing you could do is scroll out or whatever in the menu. And so like if you're gonna do spells, in the top right there's a thing that says like a search bar, you can do spell, and then you can look and see what kind of like spell damage you can get on the tree. Stuff like that too.
All right, this is going to be a lot more micromanaging than I would believe originally.
What do you mean? Like,
I'm
what's
not
micromanaging?
quite used to MMOs right now.
It's not really an MMO though.
Yeah, but like it's got somewhat similar skills for it.
Yeah.
All right, now I'll go to the checkpoint.
Yep, and the checkpoints like replenish all your stuff basically.
Dark One, assist us.
The miller, I perceive.
And now you gotta fight the tutorial boss.
Okay, I should probably keep a better eye on my health.
Dark One, assist.
It happens. Why it's a tutorial boss and it pauses to try and get you used to the mechanics. If you die to it, it's not that big a deal at least. What? Okay, honey, you don't need to simp for the public.
I rolled right into that one. Son of a bitch.
Hit it light fast with one.
I already used it.
Well, you still have charges, I believe, because your thing looks like it's full. So you can tell if it's in use or not by how full it looks on that bar there. So if it's empty, it'll be like clear, basically. This gives me a moment to eat stuff. I just hope I don't get spammed for trades or something. I thought I disabled them, but apparently not. We're knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and I'll sell my super
Impressive
expensive item.
size, but little acuity. Dismal.
Okay. Finally, I've
Yay!
killed
You
him.
can enter town. Woo!
Don't mind you, laddie.
Hello.
Opera.
Talk to the peeps and get your stuffs. Did you grab your loot, by the way?
Yeah.
Oh.
I see Loot ADHD's like, ooh, shiny.
Oh yeah. I should add you to the guild. Our guild is the Derps. The guild stash has stuff in it. If there's anything in there that like is useful for you, feel free to use it. For like actual use, obviously.
Is this
But
all that remains?
it's basically there to help
Hey!
people.
It's still loading in for everything.
But yeah, the guild is there to help with whatever.
No fear.
Okay.
Not for like people to profit off of, obviously. But it's just a bunch of buddies. Like most of my friends are like, there's like a decent couple of us that are in town. Otherwise, there's like a bunch of online peeps I've been known for a long time. So
Okay. Uncut skill gem.
There's a beast of particular dark power stalking us out in the valley. It moves unseen until
which
the
there's
dark
actually like a
attacks
metric
without
F ton of
warning.
those in the
We
guild
can't
stash
leave the
too.
walls to find
But they're
Okay.
all like
Been
higher
unable
level
to
ones,
corner
so.
and slay the beast myself.
But then there's also support gems if you need any of those, so. And if you want, there's some wisdom scrolls in the stash too. Because, oh, I guess there isn't. I can put some in there. But there's also wisdom scrolls in there, which you'll need early on, but once you unlock the NPC, you don't need them anymore. So.
Now, if you could channel
Oh,
your violence against this... Here's what I've got. I'll find some use for that.
Where it's 80% of damage to cold.
Ah, it gives a maximum to mana.
Might make good
I'm gonna
stuff.
sell that for right now.
Yeah.
I
it's
don't
not
think I will buy anything for right now.
FYI, you can hit control and then you can like right click on stuff to sell them, I believe it. I'm just trying to remember. I don't do it that often anymore. I think it's control left click. But
Okay.
if your flask that you got there is better than the one you have, which it's not, I would just sell it. Because you only have one flask. Like, they used to have a system where it was more flasks, but they changed it. So then now there's charms and all that stuff instead.
I'm kind of tempted to try and buy one of these bows, but like I'm pretty sure I will easily find one.
Why do you want a bow?
So why
You wanna
not?
be a-
Hopefully he survives.
Okay. I mean, they allow you to have
decree of
multiple,
the
like,
Count of
weapon sets, so...
Able-bodied men capable of excavation must present themselves at the manor at once. Failure to do so will constitute a crime.
So where are you?
I'm in town, standing next to those stashes. Yeah, I guess you don't really see me. Right here. in
Ah,
front of
okay.
you.
Hi.
I should put on MTX, since I just paid for it anyways. I don't remember what the highest one is called, though. Oh, now I remember now. Liberator of Reclass.
So how do I join your guild?
Press J.
Jay?
Yep.
There we go. Yay!
You're now a derp.
I've always been a derp.
Exactly, that's why it's the name of the guild.
All right.
Except this one has like 2 Ps, because like apparently PoE 1 and 2, like if you go on the website, you can't tell which one is which unless you like do that. Honey, can you grab the mouse over there? I think the freaking cat turned it on, so like my mouse keeps moving every so often. Ooh, I got
Chaos
the
bolt.
mouse
Okay.
potion. Give me it. I didn't tell you to do anything. I just told you to give me it. Maybe not. I don't know why my mouse keeps moving then. That's weird. One thing that's really nice is that the devs have focused on fixing like stuff in the game rather than like worrying about MTX stuff. So like it sucks you don't have that many MTX yet like in the game, but at the same time like it's nice that, you know, they focus on the game. Like I like GGG. They're a great company, so. Alright. I'm all blinged out for the heck of it. Now I'm really shiny in front of you.
All right. Who do I go to?
You don't really have to go to anyone in particular. Just go off the clear pile.
All right. I mean, there's
You
a
can
person
talk
that
to
I
them
could
now.
have talked to
Go ahead.
one person.
Who's the
I've
main
already
one
got in.
talking to?
I've already gone in.
No problem. Game took a while to load there. Alright. So there is a devourer we can kill. I'd suggest like leveling a little bit first, but I equip my cold bow. It's now all free
Damn!
stuff. Yeah, from what I heard, I think Mercenary is actually like one of the easiest classes to level now. But that's only if you do like certain tech, which I don't really care about. Oh yeah, I never even put an allocation on here, but I don't really care. I'll put it to free for all, and then you can pick up whatever you want. I'll have to grab some items eventually, so I actually have gear on, but...
I'm basically letting you just kill most everything.
There's a little boss right here. I'm gonna play this suboptimally anyways, because like, technically your like best thing to do is just like use the regular crossbow stuff or whatever once you use something, but I don't know, I'm lazy. I'm just gonna probably use the fragmentation rounds, or the cold round. So in your inventory, right-click that quest item because it gives you 10 gold res. It's a permanent buff. If we both end up going in the menu at the same time, like the level or something, it actually pauses the game too. Which is kind of a nice thing.
So what do I do with the head?
Just right-click.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. It's kind of nice that they did that in this one. Like, there's a couple items you have to bring back, but like the permanent like buff items, basically, Most of them are like that now, so. You see my shiny kiwi, by the way?
I do.
They themed all the supporter packs like with kiwis since, you know, they're a New Zealand company and everything. Since like the original like PoE 1 stuff, they did like Kiwi stuff, so now since it's the beginning of PoE 2.
You are just one-shotting everything that's a minor mob.
Which is surprising. I am using that one crossbow from the guild side. But it's not even that good, it just adds 5 to 11 kill damage, so. Okay, so that's one spot we can go. I don't remember, is there a waypoint right there? Let me look this very quick while you're going through there. Because if there's a waypoint, then we'll want to grab the waypoint, then go back. But I think the Grellwood waypoint is in like a different area.
Okay. I know I have the destroy the Devour in its lair.
Yeah, that might be rough for us at the level we're at, but it's fine, we can do it. We can struggle bust it together.
Where'd you go?
I have
there you are.
I have cold rounds, so we might be fine if we can freeze it. Yeah, here's the mud burrow right here, and the waypoint to this area. Make sure you grab the waypoint. Orb of Transmutation. So the orbs are the things you really want to grab, so because those are the currency of the game. Go in the mud barrows.
I just tried to jump in and my ass got bit.
A descent into darkness.
All right, what was the button to level up? There it is.
P otherwise, like, otherwise you can click the thing that's there.
All right. Let's see here.
I would not change flasks when you are out and about also, by the way, because...
Oh, no, I'm looking more at my armor
I'm
and
gonna let
that.
you know, like, if you change them, you lose all your charges. So, and then you have to go back to town to get your charges. Oh yeah, there is a hotkey you can set for, like, your town portal scrolls, because they made it infinite and you don't have to get them in this game. So I don't know if you want to go into options and set that to something else, but that'd be under input. Because like I have mine set to the tilde key next to the 1. I don't know if you want to change it from whatever it's currently set at.
I don't even know what one it's currently set at other than 1.
Well, no, I mean the tilde key. The one next to 1.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I set for my like town portal scroll. I don't know if you want to set yours or whatever up, so that way you can use it. Because there is a button for it, I just don't remember what it is when the base. Because I always change mine because they added that as a feature in PoE 1 and then they ported it over to PoE 2.
I mean, fair.
Which is nice, because then you don't have to open your inventory to open up a portal every single time. So we're just looking for wherever the boss is here. That bow, do not sell it, by the way. It's actually worth keeping, that bow, because it's a base for chancing orbs to get an item that actually is useful.
Okay.
So there's a bow called Widow Hail, which all it does is it gives you increased effect of your quiver. And so for certain archetype stuff, like the Mad Alchemist concoctions I was talking about before, you can't actually use your bow stats with that, but your quiver applies. So you use the Widow Hail to make your quiver like do ridiculous amounts of effect, and then you be
Okay.
able to do wazoo and make your attack insane. Okay, this is the boss.
What a pretty worm.
Hehe, he's frozen. Freeze is OP. How's that poison not do any damage to me?
The tail.
Ow. That sure did. It is kind of funny that the Devourer is like one of the enemy types that's like players in PoE 1's like least favorite monsters, and they're like, let's make it a boss in like the first thing. Hey.
The raven always outsmarts the worm.
I don't know why I got these. These should be for you because they're energy shield based.
No.
So if you get stuff that's like armor evasion, that's stuff that I would use basically. For like stuff that's energy shield or energy shield evasion, that's the stuff you would want. And then you use a wisdom scroll to undo them or whatever so you can actually see what they do. You figured out the portal.
Mortal.
Oh yeah. You did the prompt or whatever to left click it instead.
Yeah, because that's what it was telling me to do, and it was covering my fucking...
Makes sense.
Anything that I could see, it just covered up.
Yeah, they do that.
Alright, who do I talk to?
Friendly up top.
Monsieur Renly! Good eye, mate.
Finally! Took down the Devourer, did you? Oh, that's incredible! This is the first real success we've had against the darkness. We can breathe a bit easier now, perhaps even go out and gather food. Now, this
Oh,
won't cover our
I didn't realize we got
debts,
skill gems
not
level 2.
nearly, but take it as thanks.
Okay. Let's see here. What can I basically sell?
I mean, anything that you're not going to currently wear or can wear in the future, I would just sell them, so.
Alright, yeah, just put that one in there. Arcanist Etcher.
Yeah, those aren't really that useful. Like, I'm not even actually sure what exactly they do, to be honest. Because it puts quality on your wands and stuff like that, which is like a later game thing. But it doesn't actually, like, give you anything. Because, like, I did it on my Stormweaver,
Here's what I
and it didn't do anything. Like, it doesn't increase the stats on your item, and it doesn't increase the quality on the skill gem for the thing. So it's like, I have no idea what they actually even do. And I don't really care anymore, because I'm just like, whatever.
Is there a way to just instantly sell something from the inventory, not have to drag it over?
Control left click, I told you that earlier.
Deal.
Ah, okay. Alright, Cal.
Mm-hmm.
Deal.
I would just put the crude bow in your stash. Like, tell you what, I even have a chance orb. You can chance it on stream if you want.
Okay, Orb of Transmutation. I'm pretty sure I should just store that for right now.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep it in your inventory if you want. They stack up to like 20 or something. Otherwise, you can put it in your stash either way.
I'm gonna go ahead and put it in my stash for right now.
Kill gem stuff, I would use them basically.
Alright.
Waiting for you to trade me.
How do I trade? Well,
Does it not pop up for you? Maybe you can't because you're in D&D mode. Right click on my character thing. On the top right. Yeah, trade.
yay!
Take this orb. Right click on it and then click on the crude bow.
It's not letting me take it. Oh, there we go.
Yeah. You have to accept.
I figured that out.
Yep. And it makes you hover over the items, or whatever, when you do a trade, so that way it makes sure everyone knows.
I don't think it worked. It disappeared.
Yep, it died. That's fine. It's only like a 1 in 6 chance on a low. It's like a 1 in 6 chance on like a low item. But it's like, I have a lot of currency and I don't really care. I had a few chance orbs laying around, so I was just like, eh, who cares?
I mean, fair.
Give him his first chancing experience. You get him used to what's to come of just losing your item. Alright, so if you click on like the, you know where my character icon is on the left side? If you click the little blue like swirly thing, it'll send you right to me.
Okay, but I'm already here.
Back to where we were. Yeah. I'm just saying, like, that's just a fast way. Like, say we're each traveling in the same zone and one of us just finds the way to go and the other one doesn't, so you don't have to run all the way across the map. You can just click that little button and it'll teleport you to your buddy.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like how I'm about to walk into the Growlwood. As soon as you're done doing that battle, you can click on it and then you'll be right next to me. And I leveled up. You want some of this rapier, honey? I don't want it all necessarily, yeah.
Okay, this is a lot more in-depth than I was expecting, but it seems a little bit easier to keep track of than PoE 1. But then again, the one that was explaining that one to me could not really play the game very well.
I mean, like, later on, like, things will get a lot more annoying, like, in endgame stuff for, like, trying to see what the heck is going on the floor and stuff. Like, the visual clarity is still kind of but it's still not bad, though. There's a new rattling scepter there, or scepter, wow. Scepter! A rattling scepter over here that you can grab. And it has a higher level of your skeletal warrior skill gem. So if you equip it compared to the one you currently have, it should make it higher level.
Level 1, level 2.
Oh hey, I could do this again. That'll make your warriors stronger. Which set lets me float? Is that the... Trying to decide what you want.
Yeah.
You will get plenty of skill gems, so you can kind of test everything. Like, technically, there's more than just that choice. Like, those are just the recommended for like base witch stuff, FYI. Like, if you are in the skill gem menu and you click all gems, like, there's a lot.
I saw. Speaking of which, I should probably level up.
Oh yeah. Huh. This might be useful for you as a noob to not die as easy. Later on, when you get to level 8, you can equip this, so this will just give you a little bit more life.
Okay.
It's not anything like OP, so I figured it's fine to give you. There's a medium flask. Uh-huh.
I have enough minions, I have a somewhat easier time.
Yeah, one of the like big minions that people like playing when leveling is summon raging spirits.
I don't have that yet, so...
Yeah, I think it's like a level 8 spirit gem you need to do that one. Hey, superior. Like, it doesn't matter, though. Oh, wait. On those ones, it matters. You get more spirit. What? Okay, that's cool. So it affects the implicit, apparently. That's it. That's what quality does.
Okay.
6 more whole spirit. Oh my god. So if your weapon doesn't have an implicit, then it doesn't do anything. This just wraps back around. That was useless. Alright. I guess I've never played a summoner to know that the quality affects the spirit.
I mean, we'll find out eventually once I learn how to play the game.
This is funny because I've put like, I don't even know how many 100 hours yet into this version of the game. So make me look. It's not that bad though, honestly. Like, I've put so many less hours in this than on PoE1. Plus,
Well, that's because it's only recently been released.
I know, shush. Gotta lie to myself. I probably have like 10,000 hours in PoE1. I wish I was being sarcastic, but I'm not. When I was off work for a while, like, I mean, I played Settlers League like it was nothing. Like, oh my goodness.
I mean,
day.
fair. That is fair.
Now I am curious. I only have 186 hours so far. That's actually not that bad. Game's only been out a month and a half. It's not bad.
No, it's not.
Hey, there's a mana ring right there you can use.
I think not.
It's definitely better to get different types of rings, but it's something. By the time we get to the end of this act, you'll want to have at least a blue in every single slot.
I mean, fair.
And then if you have some rares, it's good, but... Here's the quest.
Well, well. Who is this that adorns the Tree of Souls?
What happened here? This shade, is it still alive? Perhaps it can give us the answers we seek. Only the Count's sword has the power to bind souls to the tree like this. We must free it somehow. To release that being from the Tree of Souls, we'll need more than simply cutting his robe. The ancient runes that imbue the Count's blade created the binding, and only ancient runes can break it. There is a
Fair.
battlefield not far from here that runs red with rust, where the weapons and armor of countless Ezamites still remain. We call it the Red Veil. You should search the area. There may still be power in some of those centuries-old relics. Renly will know how to forge them, bring the runes to him, and then, perhaps, we shall find some answers.
Cute girl.
I'll wait here.
Surprised
The
she
old
lived.
magics will protect me.
If you want to come to me when you're done with that, there's a skill gem here you can grab for level 2, so you can upgrade your stuff.
I will put you down.
Ooh.
I think
It's like, why did I agree to come in early tomorrow?
Money.
I don't think I get overtime. I'm guessing they're gonna have me leave early. It'd be nice though to get some overtime. I'd actually be making what I used to make, almost.
my knowledge grows.
Before I took this job. Hey, another mana ring if you want it.
You
It's
were
funny how-
basically just like one-shotting everything.
Old stuff early on is really strong. At least for this class, I should say. And I have some extra, like, added flat on cold or whatever.
No.
So for this, like, first spot, it's gonna be a little decent, I guess, is the way to put it. But, like, when we get further, it's definitely not gonna be as good. Funny how for our work, like, we do the jobs of like how many people, and we just get like it meets expectations. It's like we expect you to do 3 people's work.
No, fuck that. Why?
It's like, how is that not going above and beyond? It's like, how is saving your department from, you know, getting in trouble with a person for not remembering that there was an event the next day and not going above and beyond?
Kinda tempted to drop some of these rattling scepters.
Yeah, you can drop whatever, man. Like, you don't need to keep white items and stuff, really. Like, the only time you really want to keep white items, for the most part, is if you have, like, nothing in that slot. Like, and then, or if you're gonna try and craft them.
I was more meaning like I was gonna see about trying to sell stuff.
Oh, yeah, you can go back whenever you want. I mean, you get more gold as you go further, and, like, gold's sink is either to respec or to gamble, so it's like, if you want to pick stuff up and go sell it, like, whenever, I don't care. Like, it's your first experience, you can lead the way and do what you want. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what to do.
Yeah, but like, you're also killing everything, so it's like, I'm not gonna die as easily.
It's like, oh, you want me to let you die? I can equip non-freezing rounds. Plus you have minions, so I mean, like, you're not gonna really have anything in danger for a while still for you, probably.
I mean, fair.
It's not until you get to, like, certain bosses that you're actually gonna have to worry about anything. Like, I can guarantee you that the first, like, act boss we fight is gonna fuck your world up.
All right, where is the Red Veil?
One of these directions. So here's the Grim Tangle. We'll go in here quick to grab the waypoint, and then we'll come back out, because this is like the next spot we'll have to go after all this. But you have to help Una with that quest first, and then she'll let you through the vines in here.
Okay.
Basically, getting help or whatever.
The roots here have a
I keep seeing that glowing kiwi, and I'm just like, what the heck is that? Oh. I was like, is that a glowing enemy? I'm like, nope, it's a kiwi. You can even go to town. Town is the square that's covered completely.
Okay.
Or the dull square spot or whatever with the circle around it.
All right, I'm gonna go there so I can drop off a couple items.
Yeah, it's fine.
Namely, another old bow. Or the crude bow.
Yeah. And it's not like it's like super worth necessarily chancing, but like it's entertaining. So it's like if you don't want to use chance orbs on that, if you want to try and chance something to make like a bunch of value, then sure, you could do that instead. Yeah, you're gonna lose your minions if you want to use a staff. You have to put your wand back on to use the Withering Touch. So right-click the Withering Touch, and then you can put it back on your skill. Otherwise, you press G to open your skill menu. Because you can only put it on skills that are actually, like, you know, usable for it.
Okay. Renly!
Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
I'll put the staff away for right now.
Yeah, you probably won't use it. It's mostly for, like, elemental characters.
I mean, fair.
And you will find hundreds of them as we go. And as you progress, like, they get higher skill levels as you go too. And so the plus ones are just telling you, like, it'll level up what you already have, which the higher the level, the more damage it'll do. But if you, like, click on one you don't have already, then you'll get the new skill gem and it'll put it in your sockets and everything.
Alright.
Right now you have one skeletal sniper and you can summon more of them by clicking the right side thing, or that plus next to that.
Where do I see to see what my attribute levels are?
You press C for character. I wouldn't
Okay.
focus on attributes like early on, because you'll get them as travel points later.
I mean, fair.
And technically the only thing you really need your stats for is like if you have a certain piece of armor that you want to wear that requires a certain amount, or like a weapon, and then your skill gems or whatever can do that. But the main thing is like support gems. It determines how many support gems you can use for each type.
I mean, fair.
Because every 5 attributes you have, you can use another support gem of that color. So, like, say you want to use, 4 red support gems, you have to have 20 strength. Obviously, a majority of your stuff is going to be blue, but you will have other stuff besides that.
I mean,
Which you do
fair.
get some gems too, and you'll get some strength from that amulet. That's level 8. I think we're gonna find this spot as like the last path we go on. My goodness. I'm gonna look up here. You go down, I'll go up. One of us will find it. Oh, I found a mini boss if you want to fight a mini boss.
Sure.
The funny thing about this enemy, like that GGG talked about in one of their interviews, is like this is actually like a normal enemy from Act 3, I think it is. But
Curious.
because of the fact that she's in Act 1, she seems like a boss. Watch out for those chaos things that are following me. You see those like orbs? If they hit you, they hurt like hell. I think they did get nerfed a little bit, but yeah, you're starting to die. See, most of your minions are dead. They'll respawn eventually. Oh, jeez.
You tarried too long, dear sister.
And you
No!
I can revive you since we're not in combat.
I was
Is it
like,
gonna let me?
shit!
It made me pick up everything around you before I could revive you. It's annoying. Alright, here's the Regal Card and a skill gem. Or uncut support gem.
Okay.
I just threw shit on the ground. I wouldn't suggest picking it.
Suspend your pain. Try my best, Protovis, but mentioning it, you already know I can't do it.
I got a yellow oak great hammer. That's a powerful item.
Yeah, rares are good to sell or disenchant or whatever. Because, like, if you disenchant them, you'll get the fragments of an orb, which that orb will let you make another of that same type. So,
Alright.
they're called Regal Orbs for the ones that turn a magic item to a rare. And then for a blue one, it's called the Transmute, which you've already seen some of them.
Alright.
Guess there's always someone greater out there.
Alright, I can hear a little bit of whatever's going on in the background for you.
Bethany, Stevie. Can you turn it down a little bit?
Nah, that's alright. It's still low enough that it's not
Just a
that
tad.
bad.
And you don't have to put headphones on, just turn it down a tiny bit. So it's not that bad, but... That hurt. Hey, we got a
To
unique.
end you, monstrous weed.
Not even sure if I remember which one that is.
A red relic from long ago.
Was it the Crown of Thorns or what?
Hollow Mask, Hewn Mask. I mean,
I have no idea what that one does.
it gives
Minus
me.
10 no, do not wear that. Don't wear the
Okay.
minus 10 resistances. That's bad.
I mean,
like,
YOLO.
The other things aren't horrible, but like, just keep it for now, cause like, you'll want to put it in your stash for later, cause they're gonna do like a buff pass on like uniques for the next patch, so a lot of them are gonna be better in the future. At
Okay.
least for like crappier ones. Hey, we finally found the red veil. Woohoo!
My fucking time.
Yeah, some of these zones like really go on.
Blood, bones, and
Friend
rust.
Balda keeps spamming.
Death in abundance.
She got her friend into John Wick.
Alright.
The patch that they're doing whenever it comes out is like mostly endgame stuff, but it affects a little bit of earlier game because it's like the uniques and stuff are gonna be buffed. Because too many people are like, yeah, we barely find uniques, and when we find them, they're crap. Valid, very valid. Found our first quest thing.
Perhaps this is what we need.
So the white thing on that means it's a socketed item. Which means like you can put runes into it later whenever you find them. Is it harder with me not using ice rounds?
Not really.
Impudent undead.
All the minions.
Minions are helpful. That's for sure. Body blockers. There are certain enemies that just ignore them now. Whoa, lag. You like my dust effect? Oh, looks like we both need to level up. Ooh, big node. Hey, there's a body armor for you. You know, one thing I missed from PoE1 is we don't have any characters like the titty turrets. Or the titty bitches. Because we literally had an enemy that would just sit there and like shoot machine guns out of her chest, basically. I haven't seen an enemy like that in this one. No fun community inside jokes.
That voice. He sounds like fun.
I found movement speed boots. Hallelujah. Oh dang. 2-socket chest here.
Nice.
I would grab it and then save it in your chest until you can dismantle it.
No.
Because you haven't unlocked the workbench yet. That'll be later. Because whenever they have these orbs, holes in them, whatever, you need to go to town to dump stuff first. That's fine too. But when they have these, you get shards for dismantling them of what's called an artificer's orb, which will allow you to put a socketed item into the thing later.
Alright.
What?
Abadabada?
Ba-ba-da-ba.
Apakataka.
Phenomena. Oh, you have these brim towns? I can actually possibly use one of these. Life regen? No. Armor evasion? No. Me? No.
Alright.
You go up space? The guy just screams freeze. Like, in this freeze. A short bow.
No.
Sonny over there, like, laughing at us all. Said you're over there laughing your ass off. I just love the unhinged, like, jokes in that game.
I mean, fair.
You know what I'm talking about, right?
Vaguely.
Considering you were interested in the game just because of that trash can song animation. Which is honestly very fitting. And it is a catchy song. Here we go, we found a checkpoint, so I'm guessing the boss is right here. Yeah, Sonny stayed up till like 8:30 in the morning, apparently. Partially because she was like catching up on one of the quests I didn't want to do on that game for me. She wanted me to be able to do it. And then also because she fell asleep on the couch like a doof and then had to like get up and then actually go to the actual bed. This guy hits really hard, by the way, if he hits you. So just watch out. Remember when I did this on SSF on my Ranger and I kept shooting smoke? But since he's chill, he's a little slower at least. He just froze in mid-attack, so he's just standing there. That was great.
Give it!
Ooh, level
Very loud
3.
and very dull.
There's a new wand there for you.
Ooh.
Man, you can't tell the green items are quest items, but
Yeah.
I figured that's pretty obvious, probably.
Need to be sharper for that.
I don't know what I should go for. I'm just gonna probably wing it.
Let's drop that down here. I should be right back. Gonna go
I'm
to
already
the.
involved.
Ah, okay. 'Cause I got a lot of stuff I need to stash for a
Run
second.
Ooh. Alright. High velocity rounds, incendiary shot, and flash grenade. This and flash grenade would be a good one.
Think that'll go down well here.
Alright, sell.
Area spikes, but be cautious. They stay warm after forging.
I'm
no
done with
matter
that if
how
you want the
many
rest,
times
babe.
I quenched them. I would ask what you need these for, but I'm putting my trust in you.
I will meet you where we need to go.
Here's what I've got.
The tree must bend to my will now.
Don't forget to control.
Alright. I know, I figured it, or I remembered after like 2 seconds.
Alright. Yeah, it's lag, so I don't see you right away when you remember it. You ready to stab a tree?
You have them.
I mean, I stab myself fairly often.
Rude sights.
It's in a different one.
Good. Now the others.
Why
Do
did
as
that not
I
work?
command.
Back.
Release this shade to my
Like, no, you didn't
service.
stab me the correct way. Now we go back
He's
to the Grim
unconscious, but
Tangle
he's breathing.
after you talk to them.
This wound. We should take him back to Clearfell. He may be the only one who knows what truly happened out here.
Oh, actually, we gotta go back to town first. Then we go to the Grim Tangle. Mina mina.
Na 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 da 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 da.
The wound. It should be fatal, but somehow he clings to life. I fear it will not be long until his song ends. He will never heal while the Count's binding still holds sway. Only by a Count's hand can this binding be released. I know an old tale. One that speaks of a ring we might be able to recover, buried 3 centuries ago in our ancient graveyard. A Count's signet ring, bearing his rune of authority. But how to reach it in time?
So what is Forest Friends just the people who are allowed to be on stream with you, basically, or what?
Yes and no.
I was curious, I didn't have any clue.
Back.
I heard you're heading for the village. When I fled
I
for my
want a
life, there
treat,
was no
but
time
what do
for
I
me to
have?
grab all my smithing tools. If you do manage to reach my forge,
Maybe
you
a
should
treat's
find
over there,
them
babe.
and bring them here. I'll set up a bench, and we can see about working on your equipment.
Yes. Yes. Forgot I bought those for us. Our Valentine Sunday.
Alright, I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab something.
No problem. I'll take a quick BRB too. Return. Ah. Spoopy gummy snacks.
Alright, it's gonna take me a little bit longer to get back. I gotta go make some food for my mother.
That's fine.
So I shall turn this on. Or actually, I'll just go to the screen itself. I'm going to put on some music for the chat. So I shall be back as soon as I can. Hopefully ads don't pop up because I don't have premium right now, but oh well. BRB. I forgot when when I'm on the BRB screen, they can't hear you. Whoops. Nope.
That's fine. I was just talking about Star Railway, but
Understandable.
yes.
So, did you know that a 2-month-old kitten is extremely loud while meowing?
They can be, yes.
Yeah, my family came home with a new kitten today. And all I got in messages
Stray,
was...
or
What?
was it like a stray, or they just pick it up from somewhere or someone?
As far as I know, family friend, their cat had a litter, and they gave us the mostly black cat.
Hope yours isn't a little hellion like ours is.
It's named Midnight.
Hmm.
All right.
They got a new, like, mostly black cat. So I was
And
wishing them
it
to
has
not
a
have to be
white dot on its chest. Hello.
So it's like also a tuxedo, yeah.
Face
Hopefully
very
it is not like Haji. That's all I can say for you.
I've
Haji
already
is-
warned them if they get into my room and bite up the cords, it is not going to be cheap.
Yeah.
The old magic still thrives.
When isn't Haji angry?
Always open.
Because Haji is Haji.
She's like, I picked him up and he's angry.
Power.
Like, we named him after such a badass, but like, he's such a douche. Like, we gave you a good name, little guy. Like, we wanted you to succeed. We wanted to love you as much as we could. But you're just always such a douche. Like, you're lucky that we love you still, but sometimes you make us question it. I guess he's my family, he's my kid. Whether I like it or not at this point. I'm just gonna abandon my kid.
I mean, it'd be funny if you just abandoned the cat for like 2 minutes.
And just leave him outside for 2 minutes and then he'll run.
Oh, not outside. I'm not
Oh,
that
okay.
much of an asshole.
Well, he originally started as an outdoor cat. Like, he was one of the strays at Anna's or whatever, or our coworkers, and then like,
Okay.
and I guess like when he was small, the other cats would attack him and like beat him up, and like one of them like cut his leg open and infected it, and that's why he was brought inside and put into a cage. And then unfortunately, he was just like living in a cage almost his entire life until he was like 8 or so months old at least. Was when we got him, I think. Right around the same time Scylla turned 1. But yeah, we were like, yeah, I don't really want this kitty to, you know, sit in a cage the rest of his life, so... She did not warn us that he was a complete dick. And bit everything. Like, we actually got, like, for Christmas from Bethany's family, we got, like, a whole bunch of, like, re-gifted gifts. And, like, one of them is a game case or whatever, like, with a game in it and forever. But Haji, like, started eating the game case because it was on the table for, like, you know, more than 10 minutes, so he figured it was free for him to do whatever he wanted with, even though he's not supposed to be on the table.
Yeah, but it's a cat, so like...
The other cats are really good about not doing that, especially William. Like, he's a good old boy.
Hence the
He's a
wording, old.
Yeah. Like, he's a jerk to Bethany because he'll just randomly, like, attack her legs, but... As I say his name, he's screaming over there like, ah! I heard my name! Is that where you said
my name?
And he's just like, ah!
Skiddy-bop-biddy-bop-bop-bop.
Here's a boss. I think I already activated him, so... Maybe not. No, it's not activated yet.
This druid has seen better
You
He is
did.
activated? Okay, I'm going to...
I'm in.
Oh, I was about to respawn a checkpoint, but I guess I don't have to. Do I hear a dog? Oh, you. He's frozen.
Oh, fuck.
You win, die. Ow, ow, ow.
I died.
I'm gonna try and revive you. Or I'm just going to get attacked over and over again. And again. And again. Yep, not gonna deliver value.
So that was a failure.
Yeah, that's fine. I'd rather, like, make it so that we both have to survive for most bosses, because, like, you spawned all the way down there. Can you click the thing to spawn where I am? To teleport at location? Because I don't know why I put you all the way back at the beginning when there's a waypoint over here.
Yeah, I don't think I hit it.
It didn't work. Probably because you're in a different... Or because we're already in the same zone. I'll come to you. To your left, to your left, to your left. Oh, never mind, too late. I'm coming.
Yeah, I didn't get to this point yet.
I didn't either. It just spawned me there when I died. So yeah, I think what we should do for the bosses, since I know the mechanics pretty decently and will obviously most of the time not die if I just, you know, actually do all the mechanics properly, is if you die, I should make it my #1 priority to revive you, so that way you can experience all the boss mechanics and not just have me carry. And then also, like, especially if it's like an act boss, you should definitely have to be alive. It should just be the requirement to pass the boss, and you have to be alive. That way it's more, you know, satisfying feeling too. Because, like, I know, like, one of my friends, I know I killed, like, one of the bosses for them or whatever. Because, like, they died right away and I fighted the entire thing and they were like, well, fun, JK. It's like, yeah, it's not as entertaining. Oh no. I can make a PoE joke and just be like, I'll just play like Elon Musk. It's act like I have no idea what's going on. It's like, what's this item? Oh, it's only level 1? Like, oh man, that's too low level. I need to get a higher level version of this same item even though it's unique. He wanted to say hi to holy crap. That hurt. Look out, he's throwing a rock.
At least he died in a place
He almost got you.
Oh, some such nonsense.
Let's see.
Hey, almost touched me with the weird stuff.
Yeah. There's a focus there if you want to use that.
Yeah, but if I use a focus, I'm gonna lose my summon.
Well, you should probably, for sure, use the Rattling Scepter. You can always use a different Chaos spell if you want or whatever, but you don't have that many choices yet. So you probably want to keep using what you're using, I'm guessing, for now, but that's an option. Rarity. Rarity's good. Let's see, which way do we go, George? Which way do we go? I'm guessing it's this way because it's got all the boss things. Yeah, it's up here.
Alright.
To the cemetery! You can click on the thing to come to me. You don't want to have to run. Oh, by the way, you can hit tab and it'll like make your map different. Like it'll be in the middle.
Oh. Okay.
And then if you want, I can teach you how to like make the map not so like annoying on your screen. Because like right now, you know, it shows like all the textures and shit. If you go into options and interface, if you go to the map area and then you turn landscape transparency all the way down, that'll get rid of all like the texture stuff and then it'll just be white lines. So it's like much cleaner.
Well then.
That's how I play. Because it's much simpler to have your map right there. So then you can actually tell like where your allies are at all times and like where you've explored and all that.
Okay, fair. I'm gonna hop over to the town real quick
Yeah, it's fine.
because I also forgot to use up a lot of my skill gems. I just threw them all into stash so I had room to move stuff. I forgot to take them back out and use them.
Yeah, that happens. It's a learning experience. Learning experience. Dang, that chest has 2 resistances and intelligence. Wow! Holy macaroni! I have a lot of gold.
Regal shards. What are those used for?
They become a regal orb, which lets you upgrade a magic item into a rare later.
Okay, so keep a hold of them.
Yes. Shards and orbs are good. So those are like the main currency things. I can actually like show you what each of them are. Like, I think you're the only one online right now for our guild, so I'll just do it in guild chat.
Here's what I've got.
So you can see. Or maybe you won't be able to see with D&D. Let's see. I'll find out when I link. Yeah, you don't see it when you're on D&D even. Unless you maybe go into the chat thing and then click on
That
guild
will be
specifically.
useful.
Then it would probably show it, but I don't know how
If you find
if
a
that's
pipe
how it
down
works.
there, do bring it back.
I don't usually use D&D. Oh, can I use... Oh yeah, we could probably still use party, actually. Even though... Did you see that?
Yeah.
Blue... Okay, so transmutation, you've already seen, that turns like a normal item to a magic. Then you have the augmentation, which will add an extra modifier onto a magic item up to 2.
Okay.
And then you have a regal orb, which can turn it into a rare item, which will then have 3 modifiers. You have an alchemy, which can make a normal item into a rare item with 4 modifiers randomly. The chaos orb is one that will just take a rare and it'll change a modifier to another random modifier. The exalted orb is like the staple of the trading currency. That one is just going to add an extra mod to a rare item. A divine orb is like the high trading currency. That one will modify the numeric values. It's not worth using it for like crap. It's basically like super valuable, used for like high tier crafting stuff, or for like trading for a crap load of things. This is pretty rare. It's called an Orb of Annulment. It lets you remove an item modifier. You saw the Chance Orb, which, you know, can turn a specific base normal item into a unique version of that. And you have
Okay.
the Ball Orb, which randomly, unpredictably corrupts it, which can do stuff from like completely changing the modifiers, making the modifiers higher, making the modifiers lower, adding a socket, adding quality, stuff like that. So those are like the currency ones. And then there's other stuff which you don't have to worry about right now. So
Can't do that here.
those are the main ones, my dude. Just so you have an idea. You ready to fight the first annoying boss for most players?
I'm currently upgrading skills, so...
That's fine. You have a lot of interesting sounds on here. If you drinking your water, you hoe. And the support gems it gives you for like recommended for each item, you don't have to use those ones. There's other ones that work too. but those are just like some of the idea ones that they give you.
Ah, okay, fair.
Because there ends up being like a lot of them that are in the other trees that are really good for them. That they don't even like offer you as an option, so they just did that to try and help some people, like especially newer players, get an idea of like what things work with. And like, so if you like read your skill gems, like on the very top underneath their name, it'll tell you if like it's an attack, it's a spell, and stuff like that, or like what type of attack it is. And then it'll tell you, like for mine, like it's ammunition, projectile, payoff. Yours will say like, you know, persistent, or like AoE physical duration Nova for that one. You were just over the bone cage.
Okay.
So it tells you like what things affect it. So, you know, like certain things can only be affected by certain things, essentially. Like projectile skills, you know, can only be affected by projectile skill things. So you can figure out what types of supports will work on it. So it's like, with the
Okay.
Nova, it's not going to necessarily have anything super special with that. You can use like magnify effect to make it bigger. AoE will also make it bigger. Physical means you can physical damage change it, or you can convert the physical damage to another element, possibly.
All right.
So if you want to do chaos damage, though, like for the occult tree they
Yeah.
were looking at, a good combo is to essence drain an enemy, and then use contagion on them, or do contagion and essence drain. What that does is it'll kill the enemy, and then anyone that is nearby, it'll spread to them. That's what contagion does. It
Okay.
spreads chaos debuffs.
All right.
It's not like super powerful, but it's strong. Like it does really good, and it does good clear.
All right.
But if you end up being an infernal witch, you know, with 1,000, you know, demon flame stacks in the future, then it'll do hella damage, you know.
Understandable.
So what I would put on your essence drain is like scatter shot. So right click on the support. I'm trying to watch the stream to go you through
I
it, but
got
it's up.
minion pack, persistence, and swift affliction.
So go to all gem, or on the very bottom, you know where it says show recommended gems.
Yeah.
Unclick that.
Okay.
And then type in SCAT, you know, scat. Or yeah, even clicking all gems works. And then you'll see scattershot, because what it'll end up doing is that'll give you 3.
Okay. I don't have enough dexterity right now.
Yeah, you only need to level up 1 time, and then you hit a dex travel node. So that will give you 3 projectiles, and then when you use the contagion on them, it'll do that too, and spread or whatever. There's a lot of different ways to play this stuff. Like, you'll find it out. Like, and that's why I was saying, like, the skill gems, like, when you use them, they'll just give you a couple ideas. Like, essence drain with minion pack, like, that's stupid. Like, there's way better ways that it's more fun to play, you know, so.
Okay.
It's fun to explore and, like, read what some of the things do. Like, I mean, it's worth taking a, like, you know, a skill gem like that, like the support ones especially, and
Okay.
just reading.
Okay.
Because there's so many.
Understandable.
Right. But it just depends on how much time you want to spend reading compared to, you know, right? If we find iron rings, I want those because I need physical damage. There's a regal shard for you.
Cool.
Memorization. Some level 3 skill buff. Ooh. I would grab that and save it for dismantling later. I suppose you don't necessarily need blacksmith whetstones as your current class, but this belt would be good for you to hold on to for now, because it gives you increased life restoration on your flask.
Alright.
I think William's hungry, honey. He's screaming. I don't know why he's screaming. You already fed him?
Because he's screaming.
Hey, your first rune! I mean, you should still feed him his wet food. So runes you can socket into gear. Basically, it like lets you make up things you're missing, essentially. Like if you're missing a resistance later on when you actually want resistances like caps and stuff. Or certain items, like say you were stacking energy shield and you want more on your item. You can use the runes to get more on there, essentially. Or more damage and other stuff. That's what they're used for. A chance shard, wow, I've never really seen them this early. Skill point in.
Oh yeah, skill point.
Oh yeah, piece of candy.
Oh,
Yeah.
piece of candy.
Others, pieces of candies.
Hey, I got an iron ring and you got a Lazo ring. Hey, damages!
Daughter, beloved.
My beloved son.
Probably put those away. They're dangerous. I need to stop eating those. Yeah, I know, we both keep eating them and it's just like... They're so good though.
Imagine having self-control.
That's why I'm putting them away. Those enemies with like the giant casket on their back, watch out for their slams. They hurt. Especially if we run into a rare one.
I mean, fair.
Okay, so here's the first mausoleum. Let's just go in and get the waypoint and then find the other one before we start doing them, because otherwise it's a pain if the zone resets for how long we're in there.
Ah.
Because then you'll have to try and like go through the entire
victory.
zone again to find the other one.
Alright.
So as long as you have the waypoint below blue, then you're good to come back out. And then we gotta find the other one.
Dreadful drain.
Chicken must have went by it. Probably in the middle.
Wait, what?
That goes right back to where. Oh, here it is. I founded it. Ow. Which boss would you rather fight first? The super aggressive melee dude, or the lots and lots of AoEs chick? Doom's right here.
I was gathering up as many of the
Yeah, it's fine.
minions as I could.
Also, I can despawn the second you walk in.
Well, I didn't know that.
It's alright, I gotta give you shit. So we're doing the consort first? Alright. The easier one first. Not a bad plan. So if you use a projectile on the dudes with their shield raised, they reflect it at you, just an FYI. And it fucking hurts, so just be careful. Especially if it's like a rare one. Yeah, you felt that pain, didn't you? You got chunked by something I saw.
Shh. You saw nothing.
This guy's evasive. Hey, an alchemy. Shit. Nice. Don't use that willy-nilly. Save it for something decent.
So use it on the basic shit I have. Got it.
Yeah, it's your currency. I mean, you technically can do whatever you want with it. The currency is only as valuable as you make it. So. It's like if you get a divine orb and you think it's only worth using in a, you know, 20 to 25 life roll, I mean, that's their deal, you know? The individual player's choice. It's leveled up. Alright, I'm gonna put my point in. I have a chance to chain off of terrain now. Woo!
Hi, Lucy.
Hello, Lucy.
Lucy, Lucy, cute, cute.
If we actually get towards like the end of the act, the 9th or whatever, we should put up like a, how many times do you think he will die to the final boss of the act? Oh. So that's a good question. I wonder how many times you'll die to the count.
I mean, I've already died at least once, so...
I think you've died twice? Total?
I said at least once. I never said that I was keeping complete track.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying. I can't remember how many times. It's just that guy specific. I'm alright. I think he's alright because he's enjoying PTO. So. He's like, I don't know if to go to work. Just had to be a champion of the shield guy. These guys are so painful in endgame.
I'm doing pretty good. I'm currently getting heavily carried by my friend.
Funny thing is, like, my gear is not good either. Like,
I know, but you've got frost arrows, so.
Yeah. Well, it really is helpful. Yeah, that's for sure.
And I've got minions.
Yeah, minions are like a really big carry. Yeah, eventually I'll have to actually bother to pick up gear. Got armor. And if I don't have anything by the time we get to the Act 1 boss, we will suffer.
But you're also like a miniature pro at this, so. But how's Lucy doing? I hope you're doing very good.
I'm not that good, but I'm okay. Like,
you have a shit ton of hours on this game already.
yeah, but most of it's in like endgame, not like doing the campaign 70 times. I'm not my buddies with reroll-itis.
Show me your power, dear sister.
I don't like rolling like new characters constantly. So I'm like, I don't want to have to do the campaign 7 million times. I just want to play stuff. Hopefully you saw that ability and understand it for next time it attacks you. Oh, I was like, did she make a clone? I'm like, I've never seen that. It's like, oh, I froze her. Oh, so when these spirits are like getting yanked towards them, you wanna frickin' like absorb them by like running over them. Otherwise, like they get like a buff or something when they get so many of them.
Okay.
Like you see how her head is like glowing right now. It's like a what the heck's the word? It's like going Super Saiyan for like a couple attacks or some shit. And they do like extra stuff and get like empowered abilities of some sort. Coffee is delicious. Oh my god, something is destroying me.
Prison of bone. Now.
Oh, that's what's destroying me. My own projectiles are getting reflected on me from that stupid shield dude. Oh, so painful. I'm trying to move the spirits. Now just remember, this is the easy mode boss of these two. The other one's a pain. We actually kinda nerfed this boss in a way because you used to not be able to dodge roll out of things. Like, enemies and like things blocking your way, but they made it so you can now. So like before you couldn't dodge roll out of those, you could only destroy them to get out. So you'd have to destroy those like bone barriers in order to actually get out of there in time. That sucks. Oh no, I'm slowed. Oh, I just did it.
Holy fuck!
And she's dead. And exalted. You got an exaltor. Woo!
Yay!
Congratulations. You can actually use that to buy like a piece of gear for yourself if you want to on the trade market.
Cool.
Carry your ass. I'd have to teach you how to use the trade though, but
I mean, I saw the picture you drew the other day, and it's very nice.
I'm a clown to picture. You need to go back to town before we continue. Is your inventory full or are you good?
My inventory is definitely full.
Okay, let's go to town quick. Yeah, we still don't have the identifier yet.
I also like the little doodle you drew where you just had hard eyes looking at it. It was fucking awesome.
If you find a pot, here's what I've got.
All right. Da, 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 da.
That's
Whoa.
useful.
What?
Found a shield +1 all spell skills.
It is the best part.
Ooh.
All right. Plague Targ. Raise shield. Superior bow's going in. Do I keep this short bow?
Is it just a regular short bow or what?
It's a blue short bow.
I mean, unless it's useful for you, I don't keep it. Like,
I
no
mean,
reason to
I
this,
might
really.
keep it just to have a secondary weapon. By the way, is the smithing hammer any good, or did I just pick this up for no reason?
It's just there to be there.
All right.
If it's a rare, it's worth dismantling. If it's like a blue, you can either dismantle it or you can just sell it. It's your choice.
Okay. Shove you, and you, and you.
Now that you have 2 spells that you can combine, you should take this and trade me, and use this with your scepter. Because you can still use Essence Drain Contagion, and then put that in your offhand with the scepter, and you can use your minions too, and that'll give you +1 to all your skills. Which is a big damage increase for this level.
Okay.
Because you don't need the wand anymore, because like, you have the other chaos abilities now.
All right. Then I will sell the short bow and the smith and hammer.
Yeah, you can also just wait and put them in your inventory, because like right now they're unidentified, so they're not worth crap. When we finish the other boss, you'll get the NPC who identifies the items. So I just throw it in your stash for now, and then. But you can always sell it if you want. It doesn't matter either way.
All right.
Otherwise, you can use the scrolls I gave you, but I just figured I'd say like when they're identified, they sell for more. But like in the future, when we get the NPC after this quest, then you don't have to manually identify anything. You could just bring it back to town, and then voila.
Oh, ta-da.
And that's why you use maintenance to return to towns. You don't have to use portals every time.
I mean, fair.
But you have unlimited portals, so not like it matters. So, skeletal snipers, what do they do exactly? Like, there should be some decent skill gems you can even put on them.
Persistent physical fire chaos.
They do a gas arrow, huh?
I'm actually going to see if I can put a scatter shot on them.
You can only use it on one ability, so you can take the scatter shot off your essence drain and put it on that. Because they made it in this one, you can only use one of each support gem, unless you are a Gemling Legionnaire. Then you can use 2 of each support gem. But there are other things you can use, so...
Fair.
Like, there's other stuff that'll work with, what's it called? The Contagion. Let me see. You could put Controlled Destruction on it, for example. That's a really good one. It makes it so you do more hits with damage with hits and ailments, which the Essence Drain is a hidden ailment, and it just makes it you can't crit, which Essence Drain, like Chaos skills, do not crit. Called Controlled Destruction. And then, let's see, other ones that would be good. I mean, there's so many skill gems in this game. It's like, right now, it seems like it's an insane amount, obviously. But one thing you can do, technically, too, with, like, if you have an uncut skill gem, is there's a elemental skill you can use called Flame Wall.
Ooh,
And
Flame Wall.
If you use Flame Wall, and you shoot your projectiles through it, your projectiles get extra added fire damage.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's really effective, like for using on different abilities. And so yeah, see, it adds 4 to 6 added fire damage is what it said for your current level. But then if there's also support you can put on it called Fortress, which will make it spawn in a circle.
Okay.
So you can like cast it around yourself if you target your area with Fortress, and then just stand there and shoot out projectiles through it, and then they get the extra added fire damage. Normally with the Chaos skill, you don't do that in the past, but who gives a shit, you know? It works, right?
Fair. Alright, where'd you go?
I'm at the Mausoleum of the Praetor.
Well, what's your plans for the rest of today, Lucy? And our Ed starts pretty soon, actually. It's a fair warning, y'all.
Suffer and die.
Support gem. Another thing you could put on the Essence Drain is Swift Affliction. That's a good one for... It makes your damage over time faster. And I think it makes it so they do less hit damage, though. I don't remember for sure what that one does. Or maybe it just lowers the duration. One of the two.
Alright.
I know I loved it in PoE 1. But I haven't exactly done a Chaos skill build in this one.
Understandable. Project Zomboid? Ah, okay. I know what code cleanup is, but I don't think I've seen anything really about it.
I think I would only enjoy Project Zomboid with like a whole bunch of friends, because like, I tried it solo and I'm just like, no.
I don't currently own it, so...
I had bought it and I was just like, yeah, I need to refund this before I get to 2 hours, because like, unless I somehow convince a bunch of friends that don't apparently want to play it, I'm not gonna have any fun.
okay.
You're not gonna grab that armor scrap?
I had no idea what it's for.
Okay. It's a currency item. Alright, I got that. At least somewhere. Useful later on. Hey, there's a rattling scepter that's scepter. God, I keep doing that. Rattling scepter. That's magic. Could have more spirit. Oh my god. EB. Yeah. Yeah, I have a friend right now who's been playing it. Because he was playing PoE, but the build he was playing was like bugged. So he was kind of like, about some stuff. And then he just likes to go from game to game. Okay, here's the boss, so good luck to us. But I know he's been playing like a bunch of like a modified version of Project Zomboid.
You are not long for this world.
Good luck not dying.
Your soul is mine. Render your soul.
Oh, fuck.
Your soul is mine. Cut down.
Yeah, I froze him. I don't know if on any abilities if you want hints or if you just want to find out what happens.
I don't mind having hits. It's just I was a dumbass and accidentally de-equipped my draining touch.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just saying in general. I don't know if you want me to tell you about like certain abilities as they're happening if they're super deadly. Or just let you find out the hard way.
Your soul is mine.
Minions really help others. Because he's really distracted by them. Now I see why all my friends had a better, like, early experience than I did. Doing this as a sorceress compared to doing it with, like, minions, like, who's tough.
I require your aid, Assinia.
Consider it. I think that's what he's been playing on
Give it
now.
a rest. Your empire is no more.
Hey, there's a focus and a robe for you.
Ooh, antlers.
Let me see. Where the hell? He's online. but
I
don't see
need level 10. Okay.
I think he is playing one of those builds. I don't know if it's build 42 or what, but take the Hexer's robe. That's base you want to use. And then go back out through the portal that they spawned for us. And then we will go talk to the dude who is complaining next to the gate.
Alright. I want to pick up Project Zomboid. It's just... I've got so many other things that I keep forgetting to pick it up.
Understatement. You have so many games to play. I do too.
Yeah, but you probably have a metric fuck ton more than I do.
Yeah, I don't buy that many games normally, but like I've been buying some games lately. But I also like completely shafted myself on one of them, so I just stopped playing it because I went to go pee and like I like clicked on a like cutscene thing and I figured it would have stopped or whatever afterwards, but it just popped into a cutscene and then I didn't know what was going on and apparently I screwed myself from going to an entire continent in the game, so I was just like, well, this save is bricked because I didn't realize what happened, so like I just continued doing stuff and all of a sudden it's like, well, after I just finished two more quests or whatever, or two more big quests, I can't go to the entire continent. Well, I guess this save is fucked. I'm just gonna go play something else. And that's when I started Yakuza.
Callum, the family of Count Lachlan of Ogham. My family! This doesn't make any sense! They're dead!
There's a logging campaign in ZZZ. ZZZ, eh? Song says, FYI for you. Gives you polychrome.
Wither away!
It's like, log in. Coalition needs to log in, get some polychromes. You're out.
I really should log in.
Said I really should log in. You've got a schoolgirl outfit. I don't know if that's your thing, but yeah, I suppose it's not gacha though. It's paid, so you can only get it by paying for it now. And it's like 15 or 20 bucks or something. Ouchie. This guy sucked on my ranger. Because, like, he just kept, like, hammering me down over and over again. It was painful. Multiplayer does make a lot of...
Fuck. I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to revive you for the roll reset. Because this guy has, see, and then maybe lure him over here.
I mean, we got him pretty decently dead.
Yeah. But that's not the rules. You have to
You
be
know the rules, and so do I.
Yep. I tried reviving you, but it wouldn't let me click, so... Oh well.
That happens.
You got to stay alive. That's the rules. The newbie has to be alive for all boss kills. Otherwise, it's just not fair. I can't just carry you, my friend. No, no, you already almost died. This guy can hit pretty hard.
I figured this out.
Especially for a squishy range. It's all about getting used to the mechanics. Unfortunately, I'm too used to them. By the hair on your tinny chin chin. Would you go to like 2?
Basically. I sat still for too long.
Yep. Really can't do that in most of the bosses in this game, sadly. I think I can revive you though. 'Cause he's not anywhere near me. Get ready to run! You did it! Alright, let's go. And oh.
Okay, it doesn't really give me a chance to be like, oh, it's gonna be roughly about this far, and I'm dead.
Yep. Get ready to run. Oh god, no! I got smacked. I'll try one more time to revive you, otherwise we'll probably call this one a wash. Nope, didn't work.
Oh, hey, did you know that you're playing Path of Exile 2?
I never would have guessed. Yeah, I just saw that pop up for you too, I think. Yeah, it's not letting me revive you now because you're on top of like ground, so I'm just gonna let him die. Alright, 3rd time's the charm, right?
Hopefully.
Okay.
Un momento, por favor.
Sonny's like, I have a virtual Haji now. I make him an idiot sandwich every day before he gets fed. Just hear William like, ah. Let's see if there's any other abilities.
Yeah.
You can use Fortress on Flame Wall.
That's what I was thinking of doing. I was just still reading through it.
Yeah, no problem.
Wither away!
There isn't a lot of good support gems that work with Flame Wall, so... There's like maybe 3 okay ones. Ouchies. Yeah, I'm sure you've noticed by now, but you basically have to be at like full health on this boss at all times. Because if you're even down just a little bit, one of those abilities can just one-tap you. Turn the heat down a little bit, you scrub. Oh, fuck. Doesn't help he's like freezing all the ground with the spirit thing.
And die!
It's frozen.
Your dreary little tale is over, old man.
Hey, there's a rare robe for you there.
All right.
Hey yo. Hey, there's also a helmet. Don't identify anything in your inventory yet if you haven't already. Because when we go back to town, you'll be able to identify stuff for free.
Okay.
After you turn in the quest and stuff.
So do we go to the hunting grounds?
Oh shit, yeah. We probably should have went there first and then grabbed the waypoint. Use the waypoint to go back to town.
Life and death are well balanced here.
Are you lit? You can't deny.
Because we can't deny.
I remember you were saying you were gonna get lit this weekend, possibly. But then you were like, I'm probably just not. But
I constantly say I'm gonna get fucking drunk and fucked up, and then I just never have a drink.
yeah, I get that.
Welcome, violent stranger.
What the?
I am Finn, and I
Not
shall
what
be
I said,
your
you
humble
douche
provider
there.
of useful
Oh,
and
shit.
diverse objects.
Ah,
That
shit.
are most definitely not scrounged or stolen. If I don't got it,
Yeah,
I
I
can
think I have to keep
get it.
that still.
You just let me know.
I'm gonna hold on to that though.
Spirits in the trees be damned. You actually entered the Red Veil and survived. Every organ
Like
kid
my
knows,
shop has a freaking +1 minion skill scepter, but
those kids that are lucky enough to have a mother
it's
that
on
is.
the wrong base for what you would
I
want
have
to
a
use.
grand
Not
quest
fair.
for you,
Way
hero.
sad.
The kind that'll get you woven into legend. It's not at all a minor personal matter that you might ignore. How do I explain this? Before this dreary place, you could say
I'm
I was
honestly having
something
fun.
of a,
That's good.
wanderer. There's a clanless enclave known as the Fraythorn that makes its home high in the trees near the hunting grounds.
Oh, I didn't even upgrade my
They
bolts yet.
helped me out a time or two over the years.
Should do
A
that.
little while back, a group of strangers
should
arrived
do
out
that.
of the deep woods.
Maybe.
They made strange altars and started whispering to the others about their religion.
You know, I don't actually
That
know
was
if
when I
this
decided to move on.
does anything. I
See,
think it does
now I
actually,
got to
doesn't it?
thinking, if Count
Oh,
Gianor and his
oopsie,
men
I
are
should
mad
probably
enough
put
to
some
burn
shit
the
in there.
village, then maybe the plan is in trouble too.
Get there! Alright.
Will you pay them a visit?
Because, like, you use the permafrost bolts
None of it's junk. Trust me.
in order to buff your crossbow shots, but you're technically using the basic crossbow shot as your attack.
Not bad.
So I'm pretty sure I should be using my skill gems that are decent in my crossbow shot to try and make it better.
Sure, I'll take it off your hands.
Do these actually count as a hit? So the ammunition? I think it counts as a hit. I should be able to put cold pen on it, I think. I could just put culling strike on it. That'd be kind of funny.
Remember us when you're famous, eh?
I think I might just put
He's a
blind.
deviant.
You found the ring.
Because why not?
This will most certainly break the
Why
king's
not?
binding.
Oh, why not?
I don't know how to ask this of you, but I was forced to leave behind something of great importance to me when I fled. My lute. It was carved by my mother when she first taught me to sing. It's in my... I've collected these over time. What do you think?
Weapon elemental damage. I don't know if that'd work on that. I think it would. Yeah, I don't know. I'll figure it out later.
How long has it been? I was hunted. The Count, he stole something that is beyond dangerous. It will
You found
cause
out that you...
sickness
Oh, you're still talking to
and madness.
I'm sorry.
Oh, that's fine. I was just going to say
can
that you can
still
identify
be
with him.
contained.
He'll, like, just identify your
Must
entire
pull
inventory.
the seed back.
You can take your
Okay.
time. I'm not picky. Like, fine. It's your first
This
experience.
Powers might I learn from him?
If you want to listen to them, you can
wonder.
listen to them. If you want to take your time, you can take your time.
Yes. Please. Find it. I am still too weak.
There's no
This will only
shame in
grow
knowing
worse.
what the fuck you're actually doing, you know?
So if we are to
I mean,
heal this
fair.
land, we must find this seed. Beyond our clan graves is the hunting grounds. Cut through those to reach the village. Please, go as quickly as you can and see what you can find. I fear there is not much time.
So now whenever you talk to him, you can refund passives for you for gold. Oh shit, I'm dying. Or he can identify stuff for you, and then later on in like endgame, he can do more things like refunding ascendancies or like atlas stuff and blah blah blah. But that's something you won't have to worry about for quite some time, because the campaign is like minimum 25 hours for a new player probably.
Damn!
Yeah. It's long.
In more ways than one!
Yeah, there's some zones I really hate though that are like super long. Just like, why must you be so tedious? But oh well.
Welcome to the party.
Welcome to hell.
Yeah, basically. Skeleton arsonists are kind of fun. They do like explosions or fire stuff or whatever. I think a lot of people use those early on for damages
Okay.
instead of using like snipers or something like that. Those are the ones that they use. They're kind of expensive on the spirit though. Dude, I'm guessing you'll only be able to use like one of those and then like a couple of your normal minions or whatever, the skeletal minions. The warriors or something. I don't remember how to fucking say the names. You're like, they must match killers.
Yeah, it's going to require spirit.
Yeah, I know. How much do you have right now?
I don't fucking know.
You should have like 100 and something. It says it over your mana globe.
I've got 35. Hollow, you motherfucker!
You should have more than 35 total. Like you should have at least 100 because of your scepter.
How's it going, Hollow? How's the rest of your stream? Welcome in, y'all. Bloody hell.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I don't want to fucking hydrate. Actually, I don't think I have a drink.
Earlier.
I don't think I actually have a drink.
Wow, you cheeky bastard.
Oh, I don't have a drink.
Get some water.
Other than beer. And I don't think that's a good option to drink for hydration.
I mean, some liquid is better than none, but water is definitely the best.
Yeah, I will be right back.
Good boy.
Fuck off. No.
I had to.
Sorry, your husband's weird.
He said, "Sorry, your husband's being weird." It just reminds me of like, what streamer was it? I think it was like, I don't even remember, but there was like a clip or whatever, and she was talking about, it was Onigiri, the VTuber.
Oh, okay.
And then she was like talking about how whatever, like someone says "good girl" to her, it's just like so like cringe. It makes her skin crawl, and so he's just like So chat wants me to say, good girl. And she's like, "Ah!" Having like an existential crisis.
Fair. I will be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink.
Okay.
Don't be too crazy.
Water. Brain tip tattoo 5. Cats, why is it every time mom goes to the bathroom, you two have to fight outside the door? Stop, children. Get along for once in your life. Hmm. You're welcome. I think he got lost. Viper in the third area. Viper is really interesting. Sorry I didn't see your comment right away, but it depends on what build you're playing and if you have experience in fighting Viper. But if you're not experienced in fighting Viper, it's probably the hardest boss in the entire game. For like base game, I guess I should say, in like the campaign. But if you know how to fight Viper, then it's not as bad. Because like when I went through on SSF recently on my Pathfinder, like I definitely did not have very good gear at all, but I was able to one and done her. But I've already fought her like 3 times in the past, from different characters. But obviously you fight her twice in each playthrough. But yeah, if you go in there the very first time, you are gonna die. It's not a very forgiving fight. There's so much stuff going on there. And unless you have the ability to do some sort of continuous damage without constantly having to attack, you're definitely not in for a fun time. Yeah, I had one friend, he was further ahead of us. Because like I ended up playing with my buddy who was doing minions and I was sorceress on my first character, then I ended up switching to a poison Pathfinder partway through. Different one than my SSF because I was doing like Poison Cloud, but like he was struggling so hard, my friend playing Merc, until like we helped him do it because like minions really helped. Like I mean, minions are like a huge carry, but you still have to be able to dodge all the other attacks from the minions and stuff. Yeah, pretty much. Like Viper is definitely like a skill check and a gear check combined. Just like the Count is like a skill check in Act 1. Because like he's one of the hardest bosses for new people too, and welcome back, douche.
Largo. And the farce is hydrated.
Finally. I thought you got lost.
Well, I had to get a drink. Then I'm like, okay, since I'm out here, I'm gonna make myself a snack. So I made myself a quesadilla. And then I got asked to grab something from my mother. Went, grabbed that, turned around. Hey, could you take this to the kitchen? All right, I'll take that over there. I started walking back because I had the water. Then the microwave went off, and I'm like, oh shit, my food. Gotta go back. And now I'm here.
You can call me Leonhardt. I don't really care really that much. Yeah, I realized that we didn't put it anywhere, but
Oh, yeah. I sometimes call them a jackass or an asshole. That's usually at work.
yeah. Which is funny because I'm like one of the chillest people, but just whatever.
Yeah, but every day you walk up right behind me and say, "What up, bitch?"
Pretty much, yep. I just walked by and I'm like,
You were not picked up at all.
oh, I wasn't. Yeah, I did cover my thing. I just walk up and I go, beep. You need help?
Help! All right, type that in and pin.
Oh, I get it. Leon, help! Ashley!
Help me!
The funny thing about Ashley in RE4 is the remake. I literally have been following the cosplayer who is the motion capture for her in like for years or whatever. She's like Peach Milky.
Oi,
Tea,
you
one of the
fucking bitch!
cosplayers.
Stop that shit! Fucking hell! High aura.
Commands.
Nobody needs to use any of those.
Or just use them all. JK, I already gave you free Prime sub. Enjoy.
Wait, what?
I gave you a free Prime sub when we like first started this.
God damn it, Kono!
More people for you.
I have to go kill my other goddamn clone now. Son of a bitch.
Reaperoni.
Why did everybody decide to raid me today?
Eh, why not?
I mean, fair, but still, it's like, god damn.
It's like, oh, he's on playing something new, being a noob. Let's watch him die. We can all watch him die together because there's the stipulation that if he dies, I don't kill the boss for him. He has to be alive for it, so he has to suffer.
I might be dead in real life. I yelled out Kono, then some quesadilla went down the wrong tube.
Payback's a bitch from natural worlds.
Oh, fucking hell.
Taru.
Well, I guess I can do the raid message for both raids real quick, because I forgot to do it for when Hollow raided. Just let me catch my breath real quick. Ow. Remember, don't digest food in your lungs. That does not feel good.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't notice Tiger's comment right away because I was looking at Discord in the your food pictures, and I'm just like, so you made a melt, you loser.
Fuck you.
Because you're like, I made a BLT grilled cheese. It's like, it's called a melt.
Hey, that was almost like, what, year and a half ago? I was probably extremely exhausted.
I have no idea. I just looked in there at a couple of the dinner pictures and stuff. I'm like, nice. Yeah, it was from February 19th. So it was almost a year ago. That's funny. It just reminded me of like the Reddit thing where there's the there's like literally like a grilled cheese Reddit, and then people post like grilled cheese with like extra stuff in it. And there's like one dude who's like super adamant that if you add anything besides cheese to grilled cheese, it's no longer a grilled cheese, it's a melt.
I mean,
it's
at work,
we
have like two grilled cheeses, and there's nothing but cheese on there. It is bacon, peppers, tomato, cheese, and then we have a Greek grilled cheese. It's a whole fucking thing.
And that's not a grilled cheese, it's a melt.
Yeah, but anyways, welcome in, Raiders. My name is Legend Skog, your local Force Guardian here on Twitch. I tend to be a bit of a variety streamer, though today I am being a hell of a big noob here on Path of Exile 2. If this is the kind of bullshit you want to sit through and watch, I appreciate it very much, and welcome on into the forest. Welcome in, welcome in.
Announcer voice 3000.
I mean, hey, it's just my default voice for when I do a raid message, okay?
It's alright, I just gotta give you crap.
I might.
In this corner, we have Russian Sky! And in the other corner, we have Path of Exile 2, leading him to the ground!
You peaked my sound settings. I actually had to turn you down. I'm trying to see if I can get wilds either this payday or next payday. I don't know just yet, but I am planning on trying to get it.
Yeah, chapter 3 can be painful. It really depends on the boss, though. Like, Viper is definitely the worst, and then those areas around the Viper are really, really long. But he's nowhere near that, and won't be for multiple days. Are you ready to go fight the King in the Mists and shite soon? Or are you
How
still
do
choking on
I,
your quesadilla?
how do I increase my spirit?
You get better weapons, you do the quest I'm talking about, or you find it on armor and stuff later on when you get higher level. Those are the only ways. It's on armor, certain weapons, amulets, and that's about it.
Okay, so I won't be able to have a sniper and arsonist for a while.
Correct. And you usually want to focus on one anyways. Yeah,
Now
it takes a
you tell
long
me.
time to finish the campaign. Drink the skull of your enemy, literally. That's what we're gonna get. The King of the Mist skull. You drink the skull of your enemy. Get some spirit. That's where you get your first 30. Oh, I'm using the wrong shite.
I chose a witch.
Why am I so slow? There we go. I told him about Demon Bitch, and he's just like, alright, Demon Bitch. And I was like, okay, well, like, what are you interested in playing? And he said, like, the Witch and the Ranger. And then I was telling him, it's like, okay, so this is what you can do with for, like, the base stuff, but you can technically do anything. And this is, like, the stuff that the Witch does. And I was like, Demon Bitch, and he was like, alright, Demon Bitch.
I mean, hey.
Chronomancer.
Why not?
I mean, on Viper for Chronomancer,
Oh,
you should
fuck.
be able to, like, stop time for, like, 30 seconds. What'd you do?
I think my game crashed.
Ah, spaghetti. Oh, it still shows you moving.
No, it crashed.
Oh, yeah, you did crash. I will just be waiting here. The good thing is, it does log you back in exactly where you were. Hopefully, you'll still be in party by then, because it really depends, because it's you in party for a certain amount of time, but I honestly have no clue what I'm going to spec towards, because I have not played this class before. So, yeah. Crossbow reload speed, that sounds like a good thing over there. Ooh.
Ah.
Those are nice abilities. See a lot of cool stuff here. Only lasts 3 seconds. Weird. I thought there's like a way to freeze the enemy for like 30 seconds with Chronomancer, but maybe it's just like a later thing. I don't know for sure. Or maybe it's like you have to put certain support gems in it or whatever. Because like some people have figured out ways to just like perma-freeze enemies.
I mean, fair.
I wasn't a fan of trying Chronomancer because like pretty much everything in the Chronomancer like Ascendancy toolkit is defensive. There's like almost nothing offensive. I think you have to teleport to me because it looks like you're in a different instance for some reason. You just click on the portal thing. Let's go to you, I guess. And we'll re-kill the enemies.
Hi, how's it going?
Hi. Hi. Okay. Hey, another Regal. Man. Damage is suffering. Ow. That hurt. Yeah, I never played Chronomancer. I did normal sorceress, and then I've done Pathfinder, and then well, I did sorceress up to like the 20s, and then I was getting my ass handed to me horribly because squishy, and I stopped playing it right before it got good. And then I played Pathfinder all the way to campaign, or all the way through campaign. Grab that, press Z on your keyboard, dude.
Oh.
Yeah, I was like, why is he not picking up any of this loot that's for him? Like, what the fuck? Alright, but so I played Pathfinder all the way through to the end of maps and into maps and stuff. And then because Pathfinder, the version I was playing was a damage over time cloud one, it was way too easy to just get raffle stomped by everything in maps. Because like you put down a damage over time and then they would just fucking raffle stomp you. So it wasn't very entertaining for me. So I went back to Sorceress and I went back to doing Spark because Cast on Freeze got nerfed like the day I did it. And I was like, oh, that sounds like it'd be cool, and then it got nerfed that day. And it's like, okay, well, I guess that was a waste of time. And then I got Spark to like the end and everything and did really good. But I don't know. Raid can be boring for me. I like to, I don't know, just do my own thing.
Wither away!
Like the only reason I do like softcore stuff is to play with friends, pretty much. So like one of my best friends also plays. But he's also the type where everything has to be like the best of the best and Armageddon. But I just like to do whatever. Because you're gonna die, whether you like it or not. But GG's also gonna fix stuff in endgame, which will be nice, because like it'll be good for new players, like you know, Dog here if he ever does endgame stuff.
I mean,
they're making it so that if people do like a new boss fight, instead of like a one and done token, like you'll actually get a couple tries on it and everything, so you can actually learn the mechanics instead of just getting face slammed and then you instantly lose like 5 divines worth of value.
fair.
Yeah, that was something I was kind of complaining about too, because like I know that since I have enough experience with the game and like my build was really good, that I was going to beat the bosses and not waste the tokens, and so I farmed a bunch of them. But like newer players, it's stupid for them because it's like if you don't know like optimal stuff and you don't know all the mechanics of the boss and it's a new thing for you, you're not going to just go in and like, you know, bitch slap the boss in 3 seconds and everything. Like you're gonna have to try and figure out the mechanics to not get one shot. So it just makes sense for, especially on like the very first try that you do it when you're brand new at the game because it just came out, like having multiple attempts on it just makes sense to me. Like they did that in PoE 1 with pinnacle bosses. Like whenever you finished your first set of maps and got the Eater of Worlds and the Searing Exarch. This is a boss in here.
Ah, okay.
Boss, but whenever you got to them, you know, if you failed, you just have to do one more map and you get the token back. In this one, it's like very unfriendly to new players right now until they get the patch out. Just because if you fail it, you lose all that value, you know? So it's like, I'm happy that they're adding that for people to actually learn the fights. So then people can experience more of the game, which makes it more fun. But, okay, he's running to the next part.
Don't run. We're just playing.
Are you ready for tight quarters?
Yes. Show me what you've got.
Freeze OP, minions OP. Just one thing to FYI too is like the dodges in this game do not actually give you like high frames, they just help you get out of an area faster.
I already figured that out.
Okay, I just figured I'd mention that because like it'll matter soon for some of these bosses. Like I remember when I first started this with my buddy Onyx or whatever, he was complaining a lot because He's like, why doesn't it give me iframes? It's like, because it doesn't work like that. Because he just kept getting raffle stomped by the boss. Ow. And if you ever run into a boss and you just keep dying and dying and dying and dying, even if you're like learning abilities and stuff, it's good to just like farm a bit, see if you can get any better gear, or you know, get a level or two or something. A few things to help yourself, like be stronger.
Fair.
Be better, stronger. Cause like, that's another issue we had, is like the first time I went through the first act boss with my buddy. Yoink.
We were just getting started.
Let's see. You took the gloves that are good for me, or whatever they were.
I did.
The other ones are good for you. Yeah, the riveted mitts. Thank you.
My bad.
Gotcha. It's all good. Ooh. I need to level up once and I can use those, but they are definitely good for me. The quest item gives you 2 skill points if you right click it.
Nice.
Hells yeah.
Hell yeah.
Wow, that's some shit. I don't know where I want to go. Where do I go? Whoa. I guess straight down, probably? I don't know. I do knockback? Weapon swap is like useless. I don't want that. Ooh, armor evasion base. Nice. You can put multiple in at once, FYI.
I figured that out.
Okay. Alright, let's go up here into the corner, because one of the spots here we have to find is like super freaking small. So it's like really easy to miss. Run in, run in, and run in, run in.
Where the fuck did you go?
I'm over here. I found where we're supposed to go. It's not that
You
far.
fucking disappeared.
You should use the tabbed map I told you about. The big map. And you can actually see your allies on screen and stuff better. We gotta go up here. And it's hidden in this little alcove. This is where we'll fight a boss soon. We gotta do like more rituals is what they're called first, though.
Ah, okay.
So this is like technically a league mechanic is what it's normally called. From Path of Exile 1, it's called Ritual. Which is like, basically it's a circle, you click the thing and it revives all the enemies that were in this area before. And then you have to fight them again in the circle. And if you don't, then you lose.
Ah.
But you can also get like rewards from it at the end when you beat them all. I never did. Wow, one of these guys must have the lightning freaking ability.
I forgot I need to keep moving.
Not against everything, but against most things, yes. It's a very punishing game if you stand still for a lot of stuff. gonna be a while before I can revive you.
I figured.
My damage isn't amazing. That's some stuff. Oh, Jesus. Ooh, I died too, actually. Well.
You win some, you definitely lose a lot more.
Yeah, that happens. I'll feed a new crossbow in the near future. I need more damages. Because for a physical attack build, technically I'm a physical attack build even though I converted to gold, just because that's how it works. But for physical attack builds, like it's literally everything having your weapon damage up. Considering mine's only like up to 10 damage. It's bad. Kill Timmer. Put a point in. What the heck? It's like I could make this a cakewalk for us, but that's not as fun. I could just be like, oh, I have money. Let me just buy all these like leveling items and make it so that nothing is a challenge. Like, no, thank you. For a first time experience, you can't just get carried like that.
Honestly, if I ended up getting carried like that, I would have just quit. Honestly.
Yeah, it's not as fun. You gotta work for the rewards, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, like this isn't Elon's map tab, you know? There's an Arcanist Etcher you can use for later. I just love that joke. It's gonna be like a thing forever now.
Yes.
Elon's tabs. Elon's map. Baby poop maps for Elon. It's just kind of funny with how like rare resistance is currently are in the game for people. Like an item that's like a 1 chaos item that like is not even worth a big shit of anything in the PoE 1 is worth like almost a divine in this game. Like the gold rim or whatever. It's just a hat that gives you like 35 all res. And it's just like worth a shitload in this one. Anywhere from like 30x to a divine depending on the roll. Ooh, an iron ring, I need that. I can get some more damage. Wow, it rolled frickin' 13 mana. That's so bad. Ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Kill the enemies in the circle. Actually, I think your flame wall actually helps my damage too, possibly. I don't know for sure though. Technically, I could use the flame wall, but probably not. It'd be kind of pointless because you need to stack intelligence if you wanted to actually do damage with it, which I'm not going to do.
I am the shadows.
Now, if you were like a Gem Legionnaire stacking attributes, though, then you can maybe do it. But that shit's expensive. Like, the amulet that attribute stackers use right now is worth 100 divines, which is like insane. Or maybe it's like 120 now. Something like that. It's a lot of money. Wow, you just got fucking chunked. What happened to you?
I stood still. It
Just
seems to
every
be
time you almost die,
my
you're like, hey, stood still. It's your alma mater right now. I think that's the word, right? Just think, these are the easy normal
bad
rituals.
touch. The bad touch.
You haven't even got to meet the King of the Mist yet. Actually, I think you'll be kindred spirits with him. Except he's gonna be like an evil version of your frickin' Leshy Skagnas.
I never said I was fully good.
Yeah, but you're not like him, trust me. You'll see. His unholy death stuff. I would grab that socket item to vendor for artificer orb stuff. The wildwood cometh. Here's another one. Click it whenever you are ready. Are you wearing that one amulet, by the way, that gives you that little bit of extra life?
I believe so.
Yeah. Here to help you not get one shot nearly as easily, but...
Like that?
That wasn't a one shot, that was like a 12 at one shot. Yeah, until this is over, I'm not going to revive you. Oh god.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
It's that one meme that... Oh god. That little girl in anime or whatever. God, my damage is so abysmal right now. Like,
So wait, I've been doing most of the damage for a little bit?
maybe. Probably your minions, yeah. Especially if you have an arsonist. Arsonists are really good damage. He's laughing at your death.
Okay, till poco pendejo.
I'm guessing this isn't the right way, but we'll find out. Oh god! I died this time. I stood in something. Don't stand on the flowers, they hurt. I should know this from frickin' Affliction, maybe, I think it was? Yeah, I think it was Affliction. Still made the stupid choice. One thing I hate is that, like, they added all the Wildwood enemies to, like, the base game of PoE 1, and now they're in PoE 2. But we have an MTX from that league, if you did the challenges, that gives you footsteps that look like those, like, flowers. So you'll never know if they're yours or the enemies. It's like evil. Thank you. Like, am I gonna die from myself or my enemy? Who knows? You gotta find like a big arena. Put some of those ritual things on it. That's where we'll find the bosser. Then you can get more spirit. Which it looks like it might be down this way or the other way. Find out.
You're also a speedy fucker, so you know.
Well, I have 10% movement speed boost and you don't, so get fucked. Only 10%. That's the only mod on Those are worthy of wearing. His movement speed is king in this game. Yeah, here's the boss. Are you ready?
Uno momento.
So this is where the darkness is hiding.
Port gem if you want it. Go ahead and grab it before we start. Whenever you're ready, just click the ritual altar and then we'll have our fun time. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. My regular crossbow shot does 116 DPS. Oh my god.
Fair.
Oh shit, I should do this. I forgot to use my skill gem level up thing. Oops. What does that even do? Just give him more fragments per shot? Ooh, someone wants to buy something for 2 div from me. Ironically, their name is Forest God. I don't remember how to respond to people, isn't it like Control R? Shift R. Control Shift R. How do I fucking what's it? Current party. Oh. Invite. Give me 1 second. Watch
Quickly.
Alright. Where the hell? Oh, there he is. It's like, where'd the hooded one go? There he is. Hey, why are my gloves off? What?
Because shit was getting real.
Wonder if I like lagged and like took my gloves off or something.
This hooded one is
That's
here
kind of funny.
on your
Alright, I'm
honor.
back at the boss whenever you're ready.
Don't take this as a threat, but it's your head.
Puts up a
if he
portal.
turns out to be as evil as he looks.
It was a decently
take your
valuable trade, so I was
fancy.
like, eh. If it's not at least a divine, I'm not believing anything. I was surprised I got a whisper. I'm like, what?
That'll be useful.
I don't know why I sold those for that cheap, actually. Oh, well.
Why not?
Because they're tri-resistance with really high mana and then energy oh, they didn't have movement speed. That's why I sold them cheaper. Now I remember. So yeah, worth. No movement speed. Garbage. In my opinion. You pretty much have to have movement speed on your boots eventually. Otherwise, they're just not useful. You can also control click things out of your stash and into your stash. FYI.
I figured that out already.
Oh. I just saw you drag one on the stream, so that's why I was like...
How's the clearing? Anything take your fancy? Till next time.
You can set affinities on those later too, I can teach you, but it's nothing that's like a rush.
I mean, fair. Very fair.
Like, you can set it so that like currency will specifically go to like one of the tabs or whatever. That way you have one tab set up for like your currency and shit like that. You ready?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Boss time. You're my this time. Oh. Oh, and so FYI, like dodge roll doesn't actually like give
You told me.
Well, I'm just saying. Not besides that, it doesn't give you any extra movement either. It like is actually the same speed as a normal movement, but what it does is it gives you like a faster start, but then it slows down after the start, so you end up moving the same amount of distance you'd move if you walked. That's one thing that throws a lot of people off on it too, is because it's basically like a get out of like if you're like just gonna barely make it out of like an AoE or something, you can use it to get out of it type thing. But there is like a mage version called Blink you can get, but it costs Spirit, and that one moves like double the distance, and it's like all instant, so. Oh, so the orange one, run, or not the orange, purple. Purple means run, red means stop. Which you wouldn't know that unless you actually like read the tooltip when he puts the debuff on you. See, now he's gonna be your brother. Just your evil brother. Or maybe your cousin. The one that talks about things he shouldn't in, you know, Thanksgiving. Your damage is okay as a team. Oh, I have to stop.
Son of a bitch.
Reap, I'll try. Oh, got hit by something. You've got debuffs around you, and I gotta stop.
So, chat, how you doing?
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to revive you, so this might be a walk run. Yep. Alright, we'll restart. You were doing so good. Ready for try 2?
I might actually try and... What's better, Skeletal Sniper or Arsonist against him right now?
Arsonist is usually the best, like, right now in this level range. I'm not sure what the best, like, gem supports on it, though, because, like I said, I never really actually played the build, so... Like, I just know what my buddies had told me about it before. Is that Withering Touch you put on it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not going to do anything on it, just FYI. Because if you put it on a minion that doesn't do chaos damage, you're just going to make them do less damage. Basically. Because what Withering Touch does is it makes you do less damage and then it'll wither on hit. But you only want to put it on something like that hits a shitload. Like, later on you can get totem towers or whatever, like Despair Tower. And Withering Touch is a good one to put on that, because then it'll just hit them a crap load of times and inflict wither stacks. But especially like if it's like one of your main abilities or one of your main like people that's doing damage, you don't want to put it on them because then it's going to lower their damage. Because Wither will make your other stuff do more damage. It's basically like a supportive skill. Which it might even be fine on Contagion, like, but I don't know.
Can't be socketed.
Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Contagion works like it does in PoE 1 where it does actually damage anymore. I think it's just a skill to, like, proliferate, essentially. See, I wouldn't worry about Withering Touch too much right now. Until you get something else that's better for using it. But yeah, it also has to do chaos damage in order to do it. Because there's a trick that people do later on where there's like a node on the tree that makes it so you get 11% of your damage as extra chaos damage. So then anything can do chaos damage, and then you can put Wither on any skill. And then they'll use like Rain of Arrows or Eye of Winter to do just like a crap load of hits on the enemy, and then just apply like a metric crap load of Wither stacks at once. But that's more like level 40 range stuff, that you can do that or whatever at least, if not later. And I gotta stop moving. Yeah, the second phase is not very forgiving on abilities. Yep, I have to stop again. Do you have plans on Thursday then, too, or no?
Thursday, the only thing I've got planned is to try and play some Goose Goose Duck with friends. So if you want to join with that, go right ahead.
I don't have that game or whatever.
It's a free game.
Oh, it's a free game? I don't even know what that is.
Among Us, but better.
Interesting. Otherwise, this weekend I'll be off on Friday, Saturday. If you want to play more. I don't think we're going to do the first act boss tonight. We could probably get through this area, maybe to the Executioner. Then I'll probably have to go to bed since I have to be to work early.
I mean, that's fair.
I don't want to be too sleep deprived for moving lockers. I probably have a bunch of shit in there. And he really doesn't want us to walk on that side of the field. Stop moving. Until that red circle goes away, otherwise you get paralyzed and spiked. There you go. I frozen. Good. Almost got him. There you go. Use that quest item in your inventory.
I do know how it feels.
The forged maul should be yours, right?
No, I don't use mauls. That's
okay.
like a Titan piece. You can just vendor it or use it, whatever you want. I would recommend grabbing the Sapphire Charm because there is a boss coming up that is very unforgiving that will do cold damage.
Where's the Sapphire Charm?
You talk to the person.
So the
It's your
conscious
quest
really
reward.
king lurking out
Okay.
Shame. I might have followed him myself if he'd simply promised decent meals instead.
Increased accuracy and more
Thank
attack
you,
damage.
hero. It's not the result I
Bolt
was hoping
physical
for, but
damage
at least I
converted
know
to
the truth.
lightning.
Clearfell's all I have left now.
Basic
If I was a drinking man, it'd be a
None of those
sobering
work
thought.
for me. Guess I'll do that. War banner. So now you'll get a spirit gem too when you right click on the skull. It'll give you a skill gem for an aura, essentially, is what it is.
Okay.
Yeah, so right click it and then open that up and it'll tell you like the main ones for your class recommended. But you don't have to pick those, but like one of the good ones for you for right now would be Summon Raging Spirits, if you can do that one.
There's Withering Presence and Grim Feast.
Click on all gems. Withering Presence might not be bad. Thought you can get Summon Raging Spirits early on. Yeah, Raging Spirits. So that one will, like, anytime you use like a fire skill, it'll summon like Raging Spirits.
Where is
And
Raging
then-
Spirits? I'm not seeing it.
Left side. It's red.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah. So basically, if you use like Flame Wall, for example, you will automatically summon the Raging Spirits, and then, unless it's changed, they might have changed it to not summon with it. Read it quick, just in case.
While active, your fire spells also summon Raging Spirits.
Okay. So yeah, now what you can basically just do is equip that, and then you would obviously have to not, like, use your spirit, or 30 of it, for something else. It'll have to be saved for that. But then anytime you put down your Flame Wall, it'll summon the Raging Spirits. But if you put the Flame Wall, like, around the enemy, and then the Raging Spirits are outside the Flame Wall, all their attacks will do extra damage through that. So it's like a 2-for-1 that works really well, and a lot of people do it. It's eye cancer, but it works really well. Another thing you can put for a skill gem, support gem on your Flame Wall is Spell Cascade, because then it will summon 3 Flame Walls, so it'll just take up more space every time you use it.
Okay.
Yeah, which, if you need more skill or support gems, I have more, but we can leave this area now. The portal out. Which I might even already have the ones you need, because I don't remember what you can put on your Raging Spirits exactly. I don't remember what the good skill gems to put on them are, but there's supports for them too.
Greetings.
So I'm gonna give you level 1 ones.
Take your fancy.
Like, I could give you higher level support gems, but like that would kind of be broken for like a first level experience probably. So,
I mean,
because like you're not supposed to get level 2s until like
That'll be useful.
pretty late in the shit, and then like the level 3s, like you don't even get those till like the second set around. I think it's like the almost second act in the second one. Whenever you're done with that trade. It doesn't like pop up whenever I do it. I think it only works when you do it since you're on D&D. Actually, I should just look in here quick first. So you need Cascade. Don't have that one in here. I don't remember if there was anything else we needed. I think you wanted something for the frickin' Summon Raging Spirits. I don't know what good to put on them. Oh, I do have a Raging Spirits gem.
true.
Higher level though. I'd have to look. Fire Infusion probably would be a decent one. You can't use that one yet, but you could use the rest of them. This is just a higher level of the thing. Well, I'm not talking about skill gems, I'm just talking about support gems. You have to hover over the items too, anytime you do a trade, just so you know. But...
Fire Infusion, that would be for...
Summon Raging Spirits.
Alright. Did you just give me a second Raging Spirits?
It's a higher level one, so when you hit level 6 area, you can use it. Or level
Okay.
18. It's just a higher level one, so you don't have to use a spirit gem on it then. Like, support gems don't have a level requirement, so you can technically use anything, even the level 3 ones right away, but I don't want to just give them level 3 ones because it's kind of OP. Or, actually, using Arcane Tempo on your Flame Wall might be a good idea for now, because that'll let you cast it faster instead of Cascade. Because Cascade does make it like bigger, but casting it faster will summon your spirits faster. So like it doesn't really matter which one you pick really, but you can do either or. I would still do Fortress, but it's up to you. It's not a big deal. So you should see what Raging Spirits can do. I do have more like skill gems I can give you too, but I just don't know what all is good to put on the Raging Spirits besides like Fire Infusion. No, the support gems are any level tiger. It's just you can't find them until like a later time or whatever. Yeah, the ignition ones aren't that great. They also made it harder for things to like ignite or whatever, in some ways. Yeah, it looks like you don't really need anything special from them.
Yeah, no, not right now, at least.
I would just do the flame wall things. Whichever one you want. Do you want bigger AoE or do you want it faster so you can get more of your minions fast? Because I think you can have
Here's what I've got.
8 or 10 Raging Spirit. I think it's 10 Raging Spirits at once. Whenever you cast them. But it gives you like 4 per cast. So you have to cast it 3 times to get all your summon Raging Spirits. You'll see when we go out and actually do stuff, so.
I wonder, can I remap that button?
Yeah, you can. Just go to your, press escape, go to options, and go to input, and then you can set them to whatever the hell you want. I actually have mine set to, like, mostly mouse buttons, sort of, since I have a 7-button side.
Fair.
I technically have them set to, like, a normal keyboard spot, too, but I also have them set to my mouse, so that I have both sides I can use it. And we don't really have too much for like movement skills in this one, but like I know in PoE1 I used to have my movement skill set to my spacebar, but now we have, you know, dodge roll for spacebar, obviously.
Yes?
So I'm guessing Finn's basically the RNG rolling guy?
Yeah, it's gambling.
Okay.
So you just get like a random item of that type or whatever, so it's usually only good to do it for specific uniques if there's one you're going for, or if you really need like an upgrade in a certain slot, like say all your rings suck, which yours do, like you can gamble for a ring.
Yeah. Well, that's a heavy price.
Yeah, like accessories and stuff are really expensive, so it's like I could definitely gamble for quite a few right now, but I'm not going to. So, because like it'd just be kind of cheating to gamble for like hundreds of stuff, you know?
I mean, fair.
Because like I have all the money from my other characters, but I didn't already gamble, so. How does it not work from fucking Flame Wall anymore? Oh, you didn't activate it yet. You have to turn Raging Spirits on. Go into G. And then you have to right click Raging Spirits while you have Open Spirit. There you go. Now try. Yeah. Okay, so it summons 5. There you go. So you can have up to 10, so you want to cast it twice. Yeah. Unfortunately, it's screen clutter up the anus, but it's effective. That's why a lot of people, when they do minions, they have minions plus summon Raging Spirits. Alright, you want to come to me on the hunting grounds, and then we can continue?
Yeah.
We'll try and get to, like, the town.
Should I have Scattershot on the Arsonist, or should I put that on my Essence Strain?
That's up to you. Like, I mean, you don't technically need, like, a Proliferate or, like, a multi-hit thing on your Essence Strain, necessarily. Because if you use Essence Strain on an enemy and then you use Contagion, it'll spread it automatically. So you don't technically need, like, the Scattershot on it. So it's probably better on your minion.
Fair.
That'll just give them more projectiles.
I wonder how many people have decided to just go for it. I'm gonna punch everything until the end of the game run.
There's not very many people because, like, right now there isn't really good builds for, like, just fisting everything. Eventually we'll probably get more stuff for that, but there is some things. I mean, aside, like, Monk, which is technically supposed to be, like, a physical like that, but it's not really. It's, like, quarterstaffs, mostly. And then elemental or chaos like fuckery. Okay, well that's the boss we already fought.
Okay. Fist them all.
Yeah, like, I mean, in PoE 1, there was like a really good like delirium gem that a jewel that was called One with Nothing, and it made it so you can't have like weapons and something else. I think, like, I don't think you can wear like gloves or whatever. And then you got like an insane bonus to like unarmed damage and shit. And then so what you would do is you'd run that with Smite, and it was just fucking like super good, especially for leveling. Like it was pretty much like the best leveling build for like 2 leagues in a row. You just walk around and smite everything.
Oh, this is dealing a shit ton of damage already.
I told you, like that shit OP. 7 Raging Spirits will carry you for quite a while. Especially since it's going to be quite a while before you can be Demon Bitch, I think. Like, well, maybe not. I think you might be able to get Demon Bitch at, like, 20-something? Like, 22, 20 to 6 range. It just depends on when you can complete the Trial of the Sechamus, which I'm probably going to have to carry you through because you're not going to have a fucking clue. So, like, the Trial of the Sechamus stuff is not very, like, new player friendly. Like, I'm knowing what the hell it's even talking about. So, definitely have to help explain it to you when we get there. We've already been there. Because that's, like, pretty early Act 2. So whenever we get the second session, as long as we get through the first act, it shouldn't be super far after that we get to it.
Alright.
We should be at the boss by, like, level 19, I think, or 17-ish. 17 and 19 will be at the boss of this act. Right now we're like level 12, almost 13. Alright, so there's a quest in here to find an item that'll give us 2 skill points. So there is one thing I'll have to teach you after we do this monster attack in the map. So if you press U on your keyboard, it'll open up the map. So then where we're currently at is the Ogham Farmlands. If you look on the map where it says Ogham Farmlands, you'll see there's like a picture of like a ukulele with a plus on it.
Ah.
And that little plus means that there's like a special quest reward. So if you see like a normal thing, like in this same area there's like a skull with nothing, and like in the last area we were in there was a skull with nothing. Those are just like meaningless side bosses. Like you'll get something for doing them, but it's not like a permanent buff type thing. Because like the plus one, like that's a 2 skill point one.
Okay.
And then like, some of the other ones we've done will give you like resistances. There's ones later that'll give you life and shit like that. So it all depends on what you're doing.
Alright.
I would recommend, if you are gonna do like, try and do like the infinite stacks demon bitch thing, you don't get the life ones. Like, I'll still grab the life things for the quest, but you shouldn't if you want to do that. But if you don't want to do like the infinite stacks demon bitch, then you can still do the quest and get the reward and everything. Does that make sense? Because if you increase your life, you're going against what you actually want to do on that build.
I don't even know what build I'm going for. I might just go for minion bullshit.
Because you're liking that. That's not a bad idea. You can get a Hellhound as a pet, so...
Ooh!
Yeah. You can also do, like, if you like fire abilities and you're enjoying Summon Raging Spirits, whatever, like a higher version of it, also with other fire skills, you can do... I can't remember exactly what it's called, but it's part of the same ascendancy as the Demon Bitch and the Hellhound. It's called the Infernalist, but there's like a thing you can put like ember or something, and you'll end up like getting instead of mana, you'll have like an ember thing. Pet minion is like the same thing, but the pet's like a permanent thing that doesn't cost spirit. For what Tiger asked.
All right.
But also the Hellhound takes like 20% of your damage for you, something like that. So it's also like a defensive layer.
Wither away.
But Infernalist has like some sort of tree thing that instead of mana you'll have like magma cinder type thing or whatever, and it turns your mana orb into like an orange fiery globe, and then you have to try and like keep your, I don't know how to describe it, like if you're supposed to keep your mana either like over half or under half or something. I think it's under half damages you, and over half it can damage you as well or something. One of the two damages you, but like the more or the less you have does like more damage or something. I think like for sure if you have it at full like you take damage or something like that. I don't remember exactly, I'm not an expert on that class, but
I mean, fair.
And it gives you just like a shitload of extra like fire damage and other things that it does. You'll actually have to read it when we go to the Ascendancy trials in the future. It's like, for classes I've played, I can tell you everything they do, but for classes I haven't played, I can just give you most of what I know, and it's not perfect, because I am not an expert. It's like, my name is not Ben, and I don't go... and I don't go, blarg. I'm making a reference to, like, the #1 PoE player in the world, so...
Ah...
Like, literally the #1 PoE player in the world. The dude's a fucking, like, insane... I don't even know what to describe him as. Like, they literally, like, so in PoE1 they do, like, gauntlet leagues every so often, like, during the leagues. It's usually every league, but sometimes they'll skip a league or so.
Okay.
Just to, like, have a break or something. But the gauntlet is, like, the normal game, and then they give everything, like, double damage, you have resistance penalties up the ass, more projectiles, more attack and cast speed, take less damage or whatever on the bosses, so they'll only take like, you know, maybe like 1/5 of their normal damage that they would take on top of normal, and then you do less damage and all this other, it's like so many penalties and stuff, and it's hardcore solo self-bound. So you have to find everything yourself, and if you die, your character dies permanently. So it's like super savage. Yeah, it's like super savage stuff. But this motherfucker, like, he beats the most insane challenges. Like, they had one gauntlet where they had a shadow of Uber at Ziri in every single battle that you were in, which is like fucking nutty because she has this like double flame blast thing that can just one-shot everyone. And like this motherfucker beat every single pinnacle Uber boss like it was nothing. It's just like, oh my god. Like they thought this would be the one to stop Ben. And they were wrong.
And he's like, I haven't even shown you my full power yet.
Yeah, it's like everyone knew Ben was like a fucking god gamer, but it was just like, dude, how? It's like he takes god gamers to like a whole new level, like, oh my goodness. He's a pretty chill guy too. Grab sandals, it's good for you. See if it got movement speed.
Maximum energy, maximum mana, fire resistance, and life regeneration.
Still good.
Yeah, I definitely need the regeneration.
Alright, so that's where we technically need to go, but we need to find that ukulele first before we leave.
Yeah.
Whenever I see the ukulele for this quest, all I can usually ever think about is, did you ever see Scrubs back in the day?
No.
Aw. There's that chick with the ukulele and that whatever, and she was entertaining the gooch. I think her name was like the gooch or something like that. Is her nickname? I'm always just reminded of her. We gotta kill him. There's a belt there if you want to identify it later. I'm gonna try and see if I can figure out where this ukulele is.
It's in Narnia.
I have a feeling we walked like right by it or something.
It's possible.
Probably. We've unlocked almost the entire freaking map. Yeah, it's right here. We literally walked right next to it, dude.
Oh my fucking god.
Whoopsie!
Whoopsie!
Bum, 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 bum. Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah!
Oh, there's the loot box. There we go. Now we can go to the next area.
The girls leave.
Get that waypoint there.
What a desperately boring home.
And if you do DC in this game, one thing that is nice compared to PoE1 is like it literally brings you in exactly like where you were. Which is like super friendly to like DCs and like all that stuff. Because it used to be it would suck if you randomly DC'd while like traveling through a zone, and then you'd have to go through the entire freaking zone again. Like, oh my god.
That would fucking suck.
It would honestly be even worse in this game compared to PoE1, because like I couldn't imagine having to redo that entire like Vol area in the end of the game. Or end of Act 3, I should say. Like, oh my god, that would suck so bad.
Fair.
I would probably want to stab myself in the fucking kneecap.
Who needs kneecaps?
Speaking of kneecaps, why does your, like, one thing always say about stealing kneecaps is because of your
Yes.
Okay, that makes sense. I thought about it, and I'm like, wait a minute. Okay, now I get the joke.
Aura, that popped in a little bit earlier, she's the one that made that. And I just kind of agreed with it and never changed it.
Nice. Once you get the waypoint, come to town, and then turn in the quest with Una, and you get 2 more skill points.
Even the darkest corner.
Oh, you fucking rat bastard.
How festive.
For chaos. Alright.
Hello, Una.
Welcome to the Camp of the Lost, stranger. We survive.
I need to
but we do
respec
not
the skill
live.
I actually put in.
I am Una. You found my loot.
Movement speed if you've killed
I
her, my
can't
attack
quite
speed if you've killed
believe
her.
my eyes.
Where does that
This
go to?
feels like
Crossbow
having a small
reload speed.
part of my family back again.
Yeah, there's
I
glancing
can't
blows.
thank you
Interesting.
enough. I think I shall begin by composing a song about you. In the meantime, I would be happy to play for you, if you like.
I guess now she'll start playing songs. Let's get out of here soon.
Yeah, I should almost look up something for how fucking this class is, but...
You must infiltrate the manor
Right.
and put a stop to this
Well,
by any means necessary.
I suppose I have to be up in 7 hours and 8 minutes.
Yeah, if you gotta get going, you gotta get going.
Let's change this time a little. 7 hours and 20 minutes.
Make haste.
Yeah, I should get going. We can play more later on.
Alright.
At least you're enjoying it so far.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, you haven't got to any of the huge, like, cockbox yet either, but we'll see what happens.
Mainly because you haven't allowed me to do so.
No, like, I mean, like, Draven, he's a little bit of a pain, but he's not, like, the worst by any means. He's one that can kill people pretty well. But, I mean, I've been enforcing the rule that if you die, you know, like, I'm not just gonna do it, so.
All
You
right.
haven't done bad, so. I know that the final boss for Act 1 is going to be kind of a pain, though, depending, but minions are OP, so it might not actually go bad at all. So, we'll find out. Because, like, the first time I did it, I was on a Sorceress, and my buddy was on a Titan, and, like, Titan has, like, such a horrible skill, because it's, like, it has, like, a
What have
super
we
huge
got?
wind-up on the
Anything
attack.
take your fancy?
So it's just like, I'm
Deal.
going to attack. And whack! I finally attacked! And it's like, in that time frame, the boss can just, like, run away. Which that boss does, like, all the frickin' time, so it's just like, yeah. FYI, for rare items, I wouldn't sell them to the vendor right now. I'd disenchant them at Una.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Because right now...
I was just reading what
want
that is. What I got here, so...
Yeah.
I don't think
for,
I've
like,
actually sold anything that's rare to them. Nope.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Even if you did, it's not like the end of the world. But like Una here, you can click on disenchant, and then if you disenchant the item, then it'll turn into a shard, which then you can use later to craft stuff. So that way you can get the gear you need later, because like for now it's fine to have mostly magic items, but when we start getting further, you pretty much are going to want all rares at some point if you can. Just because, like, you know, the more affixes, the better and everything, obviously, but uniques you can disenchant into chant shards. Just for now though, I would save your uniques. Oh, so right click on the number 1 on your stash tab, and that'll open up the affinities thing that you can set. Like I would take like your number 4 tab or something and make it like the affinity for like currency or something. So that way whenever you put an item in, like you can set up one tab with like, okay, uniques automatically go in this one, and like, you know, gems will automatically go in this one, and shit like that.
Okay.
Yeah. It's just helpful. Like, obviously too, like, currently you haven't put any money on the game for like anything. You have to click the check mark to save it, FYI. But, like you haven't bought any like supporter things or whatever to have like premium tabs or anything, so you can't do like trade website like selling stuff, blah blah blah, but you can still buy stuff, but you have to have like a premium tab to like list items essentially. And then later on, like if you were to ever, if you like the game enough that you decide to support the company, then you can get tabs that will automatically like store like way more of those items and stuff, and then you get like more and you can name them and other things, because like I have a lot of fucking tabs. Like you'd just be like, holy shit dude, if you saw my tabs.
I probably would.
I have a folder that says empty of just regular tabs on mine, dude. These aren't quad tabs or anything else. I have up to 37 of them.
Damn!
Yes. And then I also have like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 quad tabs. I have every single premium tab. Like, this is my favorite fucking game, and I love this developer because they're like super awesome with like how, you know, like involved with their community they are, and they listen to the community. But at the same time, like, they listen to the community to an extent, but they have like a vision for their game.
Yeah.
That they're not just going to completely deny for the like the feedback of the like customers and stuff. There's like a few things that they're just like, yeah, like we get why people might not like this or want this changed, but this is like, you know, aligns with our vision of our game, and if enough devs like feel that way, then they're gonna keep that and all that type of stuff, which is cool, you know.
Yeah,
it's not
that makes
often
sense.
that like, you know, the company like completely listens to its teammates, you know, and all that type of shit. So, but yeah. All right, I'm gonna go to bed.
All right, yeah. Have a good night's sleep.
Yeah, enjoy the rest of your stream, whatever you do, or if you're gonna keep playing, whatever you want to do.
I'm gonna at least
Ember Fuselage
play a little bit
charges motes of
longer.
fire that hover above you.
Okay.
When you
Good
stop
luck.
casting,
Try not to die.
the embers will launch at your enemies.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Yep, Veloth is Leon. Go sleep? Who needs sleep? Alright, let's stick with what I've got there. Ah, understandable. Alright, let's see how much I can do solo. I'm probably gonna die a hell of a lot more. So how's everybody doing? I hope y'all are doing pretty good.
surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner. Wither away!
To run. Get down here. The guillotine. Nuts.
I mean, I did decently.
Help us! Don't do this. Stop. Just wait. Surely we can.
You should have been burned at the stake, witch.
Great will take you, bastard!
My would-be executioner.
Get down here. The guillotine. Nuts. Face your death. Face your death. Guillotine. Nuts. Guillotine. Nuts. Get down here. Guillotine. Nuts.
Is the true master of death. Wither away.
Ah, okay. Will do. G'day, mate. Latest.
He killed Eamon. Just killed him. I don't know what to do. Clearfell is safe. We have to get out of here. We can talk there.
All right. But like, I want to go to the ramparts.
The manor must be near.
For what it's worth, my name is Latus.
I appreciate the rescue, but... Eamon, everything I know, it's all gone. It isn't worth much, but take this. Perhaps it will aid you against that monster.
Ooh. Ooh.
There is only one thing for certain. Count Gianor must die. He ordered the guard to round up everyone in the village, and when we resisted, they burned it to the ground.
I mean, kind of what happens.
Enter the manor.
Let's go for some more dexterity. That way I can get over to this. Get a little bit more fire resistance, maybe. No, that might not be the best option.
How can I advise you?
I must keep calculating.
Okay, so that's gonna be a hell of a lot to refund. But it's doable. Pa, 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 pa. Should probably have the skill for the skeletal frost mages down here somewhere. Your stress no!
Suffer and die.
How do we send help? Please, explain to us how we can help. Oh, I have not explored a lot of this place. Holy shit. Fair. It's just, I want to help. What the fuck? That's bullshit, honestly. I mean, fair.
By decree of the Count of Ogre,
Honestly, I don't think I'm doing too bad right now alone. I got some decently damaging weapons. Or slash spells, technically. I got some great minions. And I can just create even more sub-minions that explode when they die. So it's all the better. Where is his fucking forge weapons? Is it down here? There we go. Yes, I am the dominant master.
You found my tools. Oh, this is wonderful. Now I can set up a proper bench here for you.
All right.
What would you like?
Ooh.
Ancient power.
Stick to the carrots.
Quickly.
What have we got? Anything take your fancy? If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
It's not time to kill them all yet.
All right, let's see here.
Yes.
All right. I shall be right back. I'm going to go and do a bio break real quick. So, let's hop over to the BRB. And I shall be back. I love this song. I don't know why. Let's go ahead and pause it for this minute. And main. All right. Skill pointer. Hmm. Oh, so much faster. Oh shit, I died.
Can oppose me.
A little bit more fire damage is always going to be accepted.
Fire away.
Da, 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 da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Ah, this is a lot harder to get through this area. Alright. Level up. Let's see how. Alright, let's go into Zamanya.
Here I come, big bad wolf.
Ha ba ba. I'm so glad I've got these fire skills. Da-ba-da-da-da-da-da. All right, let's take a look at this septa. Ooh. I mean, that's a hell of a lot better. What in the fuck?
You can rest when you're dead. Keep digging.
This guy's batshit insane.
More insane than when we last met.
Well then, no other option but to continue on.
First ones, hear our laments. Sanity recedes ever further into the dark. Shadows hover above us, in the corners, watching and waiting. What sickness has come among us that so unsettles our minds? It sits, poised to strike. Nowhere is safe.
What a delightfully sacrilegious creature. Wither away! Have my own one of those someday.
Bloody hell, mate. So, that was a really easy boss. I know. I'm pretty sure that was just a side boss I had the option of going against. Which is why I was being cheeky and saying that was an easy boss. Hello, stairs. This is probably going to, like, heavily increase the difficulty now, huh? Pa, 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 pa.
Time is nigh. Our triumph is at hand.
Pa, pa. I'm pretty sure shit's about to get real fast. Alright, let's head back to town real quick. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's gonna get real fast.
Greetings.
Can't do that here. It is good to see you.
Probably shouldn't do that here.
Oi, take a look. If you find a pint out there, do bring it back.
All right, let's get back over here. All right. YOLO. Hold up, Sapphire. Okay.
Suffer and die!
I'm probably taking way more damage than I should.
Yes, more. Don't stop. The beast hungers.
This fucker's crazy. Damn. It's already been 2 years? Fuck. I feel old. Ooh, torture log. Damn, I am old. I mean, fair, but like, in terms of streamers, or streamer age, Do I want to go down here already? You're young. By how much? I'm pretty sure I've been following you for at least a year now. And on top of that, like, you've got one of the first badges. So you're not that young. You've still been here for 2 years. Wait, Lucy, you're the same age as me? Or wait, am I a little bit older than you? Because I turned 24 on Thursday. 24,000 years old, give or take. But, you know, like, outside of lore-wise. There's somebody I'm older than, finally.
I promise.
No noose this time. I'll remove your head myself!
Not if I take yours first.
Run, little rabbit! First one's hide. First dawn's frost. Beast, give me what you promised!
I think not. You're too weak to do the job. I'll find someone else. Goodbye.
You manipulative whore! How dare you abandon me after all I've given you!
What in the bloody fuck?
You are hunted. Fang, tooth, and claw. Tortured under the moon. The pack suffered but endured. And howled now in tune. No tales were told, none new, none old, and their endless hunger grew ever stronger. Chilling frost. Solstice of pain. Desolation. I will take out your heart and savor each bite.
Fuck.
as night falls. Sought the unworthy.
Allow me to clear your mind.
Through an endless night, they wither and tarry.
It consumed my being.
Forsaken thoughts. As cold as death.
Taken the beast.
Of Bailey's misery. The pack won't forget.
From the Vastiri.
Yes. Find her. Kill her. But first, please, stop the madness.
As you wish. We must make haste.
Oh, bloody hell.
Clearfell to make our preparations.
A gift from fate.
You died 5 times to this boss and I get it on the first try. You do not suck at games. I just cheesed the motherfucking hell out of it.
We must pursue Oriana. The seed of corruption has begun to grow. But there is still a chance that we can end this before it is too late. The fledgling beast is leaving corruption in its wake, so we have a trail to follow. When you are ready to part from this place, we can leave immediately.
Ah, okay.
Count Geonor is dead. I never thought there'd come a day when such a statement brought relief.
Ah, okay. I just beat boss 1.
Start rebuilding our poor damaged Ogham. It's going to be a long and difficult struggle, but it's not nearly the first time we Ezamites have had to rise from the ashes. Take a look. Deal.
You've done well, stranger. No, you are no stranger now. You have become part of our song's story, and I shall sing it proudly. The darkness that crept upon our lands has been forced to flee, and I have a feeling you will pursue it to the end of the world.
What's this about, Deal or No Deal?
Hello.
Ah, okay. Bow, 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 bow.
What have you learned? The trail
All right,
of
let's go,
corruption
bitch.
leads east. So east we shall go. It seems fate conspires to return me to the plains of Vastiri. The Countess has escaped with the beast. Every attempt to control it has ended in cataclysm. We must pursue her to the plains of Vastiri. We should find the Marikath caravan. Only they can lead us through that harsh and unforgiving land.
All right, I think I'm gonna see about trying to get to like the main town before I end.
This outpost seems to be part of a trade route, so we should be able to find a Marikath caravan. They are an honorable people, and I have no doubt they will assist us.
The weary traveler grows close to the end of the path. The bread bowl of the world, the verdant land of 7 waters, awaits! Be sure to have your toll ready at the gates. Cloth, gems, metalwares, and coin are all accepted.
So, the Marikath. Strong-minded women aplenty.
Huh.
I approve.
I guess we're already at the place. Haha. How much can I loot?
Wither away!
All right, let's talk to this bitch over here.
You are seeking passage on our caravan? We cannot travel anywhere at the moment. Hyenic raiders are harassing the trade route ahead. For the time being, we are stuck here.
Time to show them what I can do.
All right. I think that's a good spot to end off for. And let's hop over to this. All right. Let's see who we can raid on off to. That cat is loud. Holy shit. It's not being picked up for y'all, but I can hear it over my soundproofing headphones. All right. You know what? I know who we can go and raid off to. we're going to go ahead and raid on off to the Fluffy Dragon Kaito Destiny. They're currently playing them some Minecraft. Now, if y'all want to use a raid message, go ahead and use a good old-fashioned Millennium raid. Otherwise, I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your day, night, week, and month. Until next time, bye for now. Y'all stay awesome, okay?